Hello, Internet.
myself.
Hi,
We're here to
Internet.
ruin your day.
Or make it better.
Yeah, what a terrible energy to start things with. How
No, look
dare
at
you?
this
How
crew. We're
dare
gonna
you
do great.
insinuate
I'm here to make people feel awful.
but elevate those around me. You're
So
welcome,
far,
everybody.
I haven't felt awful, so let's keep the ball rolling.
What happened last time, gang?
Yeah, who wants to be the sacrifice?
Just doing that spicy recap for me.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I don't remember. I
Blue
just
Jay
remember
and I
helping
on our
Alpha.
week 1 and week 2 pedestals, just looking out at everyone else.
Hey, you know.
I just remember.
Alright.
I don't remember everything. I just remember me helping Echo trying to find the was it signal or something, and then she like something happened to her and she like took
She got corrupted for a little bit there.
yeah
Home skillet.
she was like tweaking out next to me. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
You good, bro?
I mean, yeah, that's yes. So that's part of the things. That was towards the
Oh
end of session.
So
yeah, that's all I remember. And then something about
We
over the course of the session, we first received our assignments, our chores, our errands to keep the
Chores.
ship afloat in space. Except for yours truly, who bartered hers away in exchange for showing our medical magician some sort of secret magics that have not yet been revealed. Beyond that, everyone else going about their tasks, several people set to shadow and follow members of the crew, wherein that opportunity for corruption was witnessed, as well as several other strange goings on around the ship, disasters that needed the crew scrambling and spreading out for attention. Starfinder tracking some sort of strange energy that seemed to be tailing the ship that might have been giving off some of the energies of a black hole. A number of strange coincidences all following in the wake of a bomb and a strange signal that had warned us not to trust people, that led all of the treasure hunters to put their heads together, come up with a password. The stars look dull, a code for when we're suspicious about any other members of the crew or need to confer with one another. And as this trip and this voyage go on, and the day is starting to get more hectic, I think we're finally starting to figure out at least a glimpse of the hazards that this treasure hunt has in store for us.
And Eleora found something, I think, in the medical bay. Possibly.
I think the doors just completely locked at some point too, after the whole
Oh, cool.
issue that happened. Oh, there goes my phone.
Anything we're missing, no Dungeon Master?
Oh, Aaron gave us whistles.
Whistles.
Yes, everyone in the party
Oh,
was
yeah.
given, or every one of the treasure hunters was given a bone whistle that can be heard by Aaron and his brothers.
We also came up with a saying for if shit hits the fan.
Yes, that's the stars look dull, I believe.
Yes.
Fantastic.
The password that I'd indicated earlier.
And there's a weird robot thing in Gizmo's maintenance lab.
I don't know what you're talking about, and neither does he. Sounds like false
Oh my
information.
Do not
God.
gaslight me. I know what I saw.
I think we
Yeah.
should put Booker's microchip inside the secret robot and see what
No,
happens.
I've said this.
See what happens.
I think this is a bad idea.
I think that's a great idea. I'm on team fuck it.
Fucking weeball.
Wait. Put the microchip in the robot or fuck the robot?
Both.
You know, both is an option, I think.
I guess it
You
depends
should at
what the
least
chip
ask if
does.
it's hot or not.
I do like above board robots, so
Calm down.
Like me, a robot.
look.
Beep boop, am I right?
Absolutely. Boop beep, you know?
Hmm. Stop talking dirty to me, please.
sorry. Live on stream, heard.
Keep it together.
On comms? Jeez.
TOS,
Sorry.
please. In front of my taco?
Yes, in front of your taco. With the taco.
I was gonna say with the taco.
0110011011011001011
Oh, Morgan,
zero
I really wish I was writing that when you were
0111100.
doing that because I know you just said something really dirty. Or
Am I
that it
right?
was very.
Am I right?
I'm gonna have to listen to the VOD later to catch those
Oh
numbers
my
again.
God. Yeah, that's pretty much the recap.
Before I
There was
died,
a
I
lost
remember
signal.
having a lot of blood drawn.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
You're fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, so I don't remember or recall. I believe Eliora was with Dr. Thorne inside the med bay
Yes.
when we concluded. Good news. There was a lost the transmission that had come across as you guys were departing from the bazaar had weaseled its way into the Eclipse's systems, and then thus the crew and all of you fine treasure hunters needed to eradicate the situation, basically quarantine the signal so it would not infect the rest of the ship. In doing so, there was a couple of mishaps, couple of things. It was a little trickier than we anticipated, but we did succeed. So you guys can pat yourselves on the back. No one died.
Yay!
And
Yay!
yay to the yet part, or yay because no one died?
Both.
It's true. This is D&D. You guys are all masochists. No one's escaping those allegations.
Mhm.
But in doing so, yes, we did. I say we. I do mean Aaron witnessed Echo take the brunt. I believe everyone took a little bit of damage actually from the initial blast. But everyone is alive, so that's the good news. Bad news: the med bay is now offline, and it had gone into a safe mode, to which all of the power has completely shut down, and there's just nothing but a fun blinking red safety light in there. However, the door has sealed, and Thorn and Eliora are still inside.
Oh no.
That would have been a little more in depth had we had a little more time in there to explore it. But the reason I'm telling you guys this now is because at this point, after a few minutes of some very needed time to recollect and make sure the ship is in working order again, you would have found that was the case. Thorn would have wasted no time to express his discomfort being trapped in his own home, essentially. Office, I guess. It would have been communicated to you immediately. But as we cut off last session, we faded to black on the fact that we are still stuck in the Aetherion Dawn, the asteroid belt, this particular one, and B, um, yeah, something. So A, we need to get out of this essentially and go back on course, and B, we need to double down on making sure the ship is okay. Again, to which it would not have taken long shortly after that fade to black that Thorn would be screaming into everyone's comms bracelets about getting them out, particularly him. Poor Eliora had to listen to the comms bracelet as he was standing there next to her, screaming into it. Um,
Yay.
Sorry, I'm picking the hair off my microphone.
Is there I guess I'll just look around at like, I don't know, whoever's gathered near me, Starfinder, the captain. Is there any kind of backup generator we can turn on or a big sort of prying arm?
Oh, the systems for the medbay, they're no. Actually they're proprietary. They run on their own system. That's for a couple of reasons. Particularly one, it uses a lot of resources, and it was the only way Gizmo could basically fashion itself its own battery source. Otherwise, it probably would have siphoned the life out of the Eclipse, if I'm being honest with you.
Mhm. So it's on its own power system, which is internal. Can they
Yeah.
access it from in there?
There was a failsafe, but pinpointing exactly where it is at this point, after everything we've rearranged, I'm not sure that they'd be able to reach it. I know that there's a way through the venting system, but that would be risky. I don't really know about that.
Dahlia speaks into her wrist. Eliora, how do you feel about maybe finding a backup generator? There might be a way through the vents.
As long as it gets me out of here, I'll do anything.
You're damn right
Alright.
you will.
Do I have can I pull up like schematics for the ship on my droid? And try to like talk her through where the vent system would be?
Gizmo would kind of like be scurrying up and like grabbing at the bottom of your coat and kind of like, we can always go down to the maintenance bay. There's always an access point there as well. So we could probably intercept if we can get both people on each side. And I can pull up the schematics here as well. And he'll kind of direct you down to the maintenance hub. Would anybody else be following?
Is Booker the smallest person in our group besides Eliora?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Besides maybe like
I think he'd be
Gizmo
the next
himself, but
smallest.
he's old.
Oh yeah.
Booker, if we're going in vents, are you prepared to do something like that?
Not claustrophobic, are ya?
Sure.
Me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thinking about the last time that Gizmo sent you into tight space to do something and things tapped
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, so I'll head wherever we're planning to meet up at, I guess.
Okay, I'm
Great.
gonna go ahead and switch the map so that we can all see, and everyone can place
I'm
their
coming,
markers.
We're
but
going-
that's this just so that I can watch.
Watch is crazy.
You know, as
What, I
long
can
as you
fit in
don't
there?
as long as you don't interfere, that's perfectly fine.
We're going to the maintenance hub. Did I hear that
Yeah,
correctly?
into the maintenance hub.
Okay.
Probably won't fit down there, so
Down the stairs from the bridge, and then through the engineering bay to the maintenance hub. Wait, the vents have to go all the way through the guts of this thing.
Well, I'm the only one that has access to all the ducks, but I might be able to find us a closer one.
As it stands, we'd be going through several rooms worth of scurrying. Is there not a closer entrance?
And he pulls up the schematics on a little hologram there, and he kind of starts pointing to a bunch of different places. And where's my laser pointer? There it is. Well, there's always their weapons will bring you right up to the crew quarters. That's probably the closest it'll get you. But primarily, all the vents end up right here because that's where I can do most of my work without having to interrupt other people.
Understood. I mean, it's
Wait,
not
so-
me. Oh, go on.
Is there no way for Eleora to get to us from the locked medbay? Through the vents?
Elior, roll me a perception check. I'll roll for Thorn as well.
Perception. 17.
Okay. On a 17, you see way up on like the top left-hand corner, like far end above the pod, that there is a vent up there. But it's kind of cornered away by some shelving units that are obviously bolted to the ship. So it would getting up there is possible, but it would be really, really difficult, especially with the pods kind of being in the way.
Okay.
Thorn probably looks like he's ready to throw you.
I can always try.
Not out
and
of
get-
just hate on you, just out of like frustration.
Yeah. I can always try and get in through these vents, but it could be difficult because of the shelving.
I mean, I guess we could just move some of the stuff. I mean, well, I don't know. That green rock over there, I haven't really had time to do any testing on that. I don't actually know what that does. Well, yeah, I mean,
We
we could try. I mean, we have to do something. I am definitely not staying in here.
Alright.
So he'll go over. He will roll a strength check to try to move. Not a strength check. What am I talking about? More, I guess, more a dex check here because we're trying to successfully move things without destroying anything and or creating a bigger problem for us. Oh boy. So he goes to move a few of the books, and he doesn't have any issues doing that. A few of the vials, he grabs them all up in like a big arm to try to move them quickly, and as he does, he almost trips, but he catches himself. But a few of the vials fall onto the ground, and that pisses him off greatly. But he is successful in moving most of the things. But the two vials that had fallen onto the ground, they appear. Nothing happens initially, so I mean, it looks okay. He's starting to go get a rag, to clean it up. And now there are like two bookshelves that are free. Well, I guess you can try to shimmy your way up there now.
Okay. And guess I'll like climb the bookcases like a ladder as well as I can with my short legs.
Go ahead
And-
and make me an acrobatics check. Thorn's gonna stand behind you to try and like catch you if you fall.
11.
Going up, you're almost there, and your hand kind of slips on that last like step there, last shelf, and Thorn has to catch you, and he's realizing that it might be a little too high up for you, but he's gonna try and look for something else for you to like push yourself up. So he's gonna come back with like kind of like, it looks like just like a little like 1 foot stool, and he's like, I don't think this is gonna help, but maybe I can boost you up there. Um, would you like to try to climb again?
Uh, yes.
Okay, you can go
Try
ahead
again.
and roll again.
A 15.
Getting up there with the assistant. Actually, you can roll again here with advantage since he's helping you. So just another roll, and then we'll take whichever one is higher.
7.
Well, the 15's higher. Yeah, okay. So he'll help you kind of guide you up and push you as high as he can. And it gets you to about like you can see the top of the pods now. But it would take a really high check here to actually be able to maneuver on top of it. If you want to
Okay.
try and go for it.
Another acrobatics.
This one or just dexterity if you want. That you can, if you want to try and like maneuver a specific way.
They're both +1, so I'll just poof 5.
Oh no.
You take one step onto the pod, and you, because they're domed, you immediately lose your footing, and just before you're about to crash and hit your head on the ground on the floor there, actually let me do a roll. Okay, good. Thorn catches you. Don't worry. He's like, oh shit. No, I don't. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Hmm. He'll kind of talk into the comms bracelet there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach this thing. You guys have a different option down there?
Well, I have some rope. I guess if I could get to that vent, then I could drop it down. Unless there's a way that we
Well,
can get those doors open.
if you can get into the vents, then you'll be able to reach the generators. They're just isolated within that part of the ship.
Do we
And
have
then the
a...
door will open and they won't need to get into the vents.
Okay. Would anyone like to come with me? He's gonna smile really big.
I can try. I can't make any promises about once the turns start to get difficult.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna do very good at memorizing how to get there. Unless somebody's able to track me and tell me which way to go.
Sure, I've got you covered. And she
Alright.
will just rest her back against the entrance to the vents, sit cross-legged, and display a map of the vent system in front of her as she just gives you a thumbs up.
When I get to this generator, what should I do? I guess.
I'll be able to help guide you through it. It's not that complicated.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. sure it won't be.
You've got
Alright.
this, Mr.
And
Booker.
That
he'll
means it is very complicated.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks. And he'll get down and start if it's very easy to open, then he'll get inside the vent and start crawling, following the
Yeah.
directions.
Gizmo will he'll unbolt the vent and allow you entry in. So if it's just Booker and Dahlia, you said you're gonna be directing.
Yes.
Okay. Um, where do I always put my things everywhere? This tab, that tab, the other tab. If we're pulling, do you have it out on like your through your drone's holograph?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I will go ahead and do one of these. And Ramiel, you
Yeah,
are
just
also
these
down there.
icy blue wires.
Oh yeah,
so
he's
trace the outline of
enjoying
the
the show.
and then as there is this soft sort of twinkling and soft mist of light that fills the space, it projects this 3D little grid maze layout of the vent system with the rest of the ship in this very, very soft, transparent overlay.
Nice.
So over the comms, you'll hear from Starfinder as she kind of exclaims like, you guys better hurry up. I think that rocks are getting angry out there. And you'll feel a pretty big rumble on the underside there where you guys are, as a small asteroid kind of you guys just barely maneuver over it.
Okay. Booker will just start crawling faster.
Just the
Right, dead ahead.
delicious vents absolutely rattling underneath you.
Great.
Forward until you can't go forward anymore. Once you hit a dead end, you'll take a right.
Yeah, he'll just follow the directions until we get to wherever we're going.
All right.
Oh, fantastic.
Now I have to go find my stuff and things. What did I do? It's in here. Ooh. Okay. So, following down the path as directed by Dahlia, you start to see something blinking kind of in the distance as you're crawling through. And it's starting to get a little narrow here down this pathway. And then, but it also feels like it's shifting smaller and bigger. So like every few feet that you crawl, it feels like the walls are starting to close in on you, and then suddenly it would widen to where it almost illusory. That's a hard word to say. Um, it's given the illusion that you could almost stand in the vent, which does not, which is kind of making you feel a little sick. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, as you continue on, the power just shuts down on the ship momentarily. And you can feel yourself slowly. You're like, as you stop crawling, you slowly realize you're no longer touching the floor of the vent, and you are now free floating inside of this tube, essentially.
Oh, great. Guess the the gravity, artificial gravity shut off or something.
I need you to make me either a Dex or Acrobatics check to try to make it through this patch here. Nice. So, kind of like reaching above you as you're starting to free float, you kind of bump into the top of the vent, and you kind of use it to push yourself along up and down, using the top and the bottom of the vent here, essentially, further down the tunnel. That's crazy.
Dolly, you good?
Huh?
I was asking if Dolly was good.
Yep.
Are we also free floating?
Uh, it's very brief, and it seems to be, yes, it would be everyone technically. But this is over the span of only a couple of seconds, so probably like 30 seconds. So it would cut back on and the power would regenerate again, and everyone would.
Okay.
You're not, in 30 seconds, you're not high enough off the ground though to really do any damage, so everyone would have to catch themselves on the fall back down. But I'm not going to roll damage for it because you guys are not that high off the ground.
Yes, we're all right out here. You okay?
All good. And then I'll just push up to the generator, the blinking light.
As you begin to round that right, as instructed by Dahlia, roll me a perception check.
It's a fat 6.
Fat 6.
My lucky number, I guess.
I thought I would be the star of the shit rolling, but you guys have proved me wrong.
Thank you.
Hey.
We love negatives, all right, on the rolls, okay? I think the only thing that's more sad is that, Dondi, you don't really have any negatives on your rolls.
No, I don't know why I keep getting bugged.
That's what's impressive.
If anything, I have positives. They're all over one. I don't make it make sense.
Okay, cool. So as you're rounding it, you kind of see once again that's that blinking like blue and yellow light at the end of the tunnel, and it continues to blink, and it's kind of, you're trying to like squint at it and you can't really see it, and then suddenly you see something go whizzing at you. What do you do?
I'll try to duck out of the way, I guess.
Try to duck. I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Not really a whole else a lot you can do in here. All right, we're gonna do as soon as my brain functions again. What's a fun check for this one? Well, you can roll a dex if you want on this one. Let's see if we can avoid it. Well,
The least funny number, 10.
the crazy thing is you still roll a 6.
I know. That's my number. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah. So on a 10, narrowly, as you drop to your stomach here in the vent, the piece of debris goes flying over, and it would have hit you, like struck you right in the noggin had you been upright. And it like kind of, you can feel it like graze a few hairs off the top of your head there as it goes whizzing past. And we continue on. You're making it down. You're looking at like an end of a tunnel here, and then a right, or excuse me, a left.
Did I see what the light was? Or it was just a piece of debris?
Making it down to the end of the tunnel, there is nothing there that's blinking. There is like a soft red glow just innately in the vents as the security systems are on. But making it to the end of the vent, though, you don't see anything that would be glowing, anyways. Not those colors.
I'll go over the comms and just be like, hey, some blinking yellow light or something like flew past me. I don't know if that means it's flying through the vents or some way or something, but just be aware of that possibility.
And did it fly in a straight line, like out the vents over Booker's head?
It's hard to really tell where it went, but it did go straight down the vent.
Okay, but it didn't like blast out for the rest of us to find.
No, it just kept going.
Okay.
And whether or not it like hit the other end of the vent, like the corner or something, it's really hard to discern. But it doesn't come out on your guys' end.
Okay, Mr. Booker, are you okay in there? Do you need any backup?
I'm good right now, but I think I'm about to approach it. So if anyone can walk me through machines or generators or anything like that, I would appreciate it. And
Yes.
he'll
You
make
say
his
you've
way up
reached
to
the
it.
end of the tunnel. Go ahead and take a right.
He'll do that. And then once
Yeah.
he's there, he'll just let them know.
All right. So you're coming up on it, and you're looking at essentially a massive core that is in there. And it looks like this core has I mean, it's very much offline. But physically it doesn't look like there's necessarily anything wrong with it. It just isn't functioning. Um and you'll hear Gizmo come over the comms. So, can you give me a healthy description, a small diagnosis of what you can see?
What's it shaped like?
It's cylindrical. It is got a connecting pipe from top and bottom. It's mechanical in nature. Like there's a little, almost like a door that kind of would open. Um, no handle or anything. But it normally would rotate top and bottom, but is stationary at this time.
And it's did you? I'm sorry if I heard incorrectly, but did you say that it should be glowing and it's not glowing or something like that? Like
It should
what?
be
How do I know it's
glowing
not?
and rotating, but
Okay.
it is not moving at all.
This thing is deader than disco. It's not moving or glowing or anything like that.
Well, I'm not really sure what disco is, but that sounds fun. But, can you open the panel on it and tell me what you see?
He'll do that.
Opening the panel.
Wait, he'll put his goggles on first, and then. He'll do that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you had those. Opening the panel, you see a strew of wires inside, red, blue, green. But the problem right now is the red hue of the lights is making it really difficult to tell which one is which. They kind of all have like the same natural, like different hues of red, I guess, at this point.
Mhm.
But Gizmo will come over the comms and just, as long as you clip the yellow wire and then the blue wire at right in consecutive order, I'm going to have you reroute it.
Can I see where the red light is coming from and try to cover it?
They're kind of like those fancy mechanical like caged lights that kind of sit like above the vent. They kind of glow inward.
Okay. Hmm. My hand wouldn't be big enough to like shield it so I could see the colors of the wires.
I mean, you could try, but it is also your only light source at the time.
I see. I should have taken a flashlight.
Don't you have lighters?
Yeah, well, I was gonna say maybe I'll cover it and try to use a lighter.
Okay.
I feel like it'll be less red, so I might be able to see the color.
All right. So you reach up and you cover the light with your hand. There's still a little bit of light glowing through, but at least it's enough to shut it out so that you can faintly make out which one's which. And you pull out your lighter,
Mhm.
and you've got 3 blue wires crossing over top, 2 yellows, and then a green, one singular green one that runs up the middle.
Did you say blue and then yellow, or yellow then blue?
Yellow, then blue. Don't get those mixed up.
Yellow then blue.
We will need those
All
later.
right. Oh shit. Do I have anything even to cut it with?
Use your teeth, bro.
I guess so, dude. I don't
Like, you've
think I
got a
have any-
mouth.
I'm kidding.
I can't believe I don't have a knife or anything.
I got shocked once today. I'll do it again.
Fuck. Um. Hmm. If I look around where I'm at, there's nothing like sharp I could use, right?
Not anything that would be able to help you, like handheld.
Okay. Can I see where the wires are plugged in? Like if I yank the wire out, would that be quote unquote cutting it?
It's because of how wrapped these wires are around the core. It's really hard to tell where they kind of start and end. I mean, you could try, I guess.
No.
Not
Not if I
that,
can't.
no.
Yeah, I'll go over the comms. Hey, I don't have anything to cut wires with.
Oh. Okay.
Probably
I
should have
suppose
like
I'll
got things before I came in here,
I suppose I'll
No
be in there
problem.
after
like
you.
tools and shit. Cool.
Just a moment. I guess go into the vent with the knife that I have.
All right, Dahlia climbing through. Oh goodness, we left Ramiel at the wheel.
Nah, Aaron's
Um,
there.
Aaron, are you there with them in the maintenance hub?
I wasn't
Or
sure. I
excuse
was
me,
gonna
in the
ask, but I completely forgot. I thought I was still in the yes, the bridge. That's what I meant to say.
You're still up in the
The
bridge.
brothers are all on the bridge.
That's what I thought,
Oh,
but I
Never
could
mind.
be down there if you guys want me to. I'll
I
just
mean, there's
neither
It's
control.
up to you, but
Yeah, it's up to you.
I think I'd still be on the bridge, just wondering what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair
you'd be
enough.
getting the comms with everyone else as well as they're coming through.
Okay, but
So I mean, it's not like you can't go down there at any time to help.
Ariana's down there too.
yeah, I think.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm fitting in any vents
Oh
on
my
my end.
god, Ricky. Yeah, I'd probably. Yeah, I'm just going down there. I'm gonna bring my 2 dumbasses with me.
Fair enough.
So I don't think I'll be fitting in any vents, so nobody gets stuck.
We'll have Booker in liminal space and
In
Dahlia
the void.
following.
I think that we are limited to how many small people we have to fit in these vents.
And Aaron's gonna look at Nocta and be like, "Yeah, we're not fitting in there."
What if we break it? What if we just make
How
it?
about we just don't? How about you just sit down and just let our other 2 companions handle things?
You can go
Because if
cook
I've
dinner.
been
What'd you just say?
You can go cook dinner.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It was surprisingly
Alright.
edible the first time. I thought that the second time would be interesting to see.
Has Dahlia shown up with the knife yet?
Yeah, you'd kind of hear the thudding behind you through the vents as Dahlia makes her way through and up behind you.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, maybe we should, or maybe I should think through stuff like this a little bit more beforehand. Can I see the knife?
She just smiles and offers it pommel first.
Yeah, he'll take it and then he'll go over the comms again and be like, yellow then blue, right?
Yes, yellow and blue.
All right. And he'll take the knife and he'll cut yellow and then blue.
Okay, great. Once you have finished, I'm gonna need you to rewire each one to the opposing color.
Okay. Um, and he will take the wires and attempt to do that.
Roll me a sleight of hand check here.
Can I help? I can't imagine how, except for the just that I provided the knife mechanically.
I mean, you could also, if you wanted to, help block out the red light here, while it
Oh, sure,
frees up
yeah.
a hand for Booker so they can have a hand with the lighter.
Yeah, I can use my droid.
Cool.
It can make like a nice sort of neutral, pale bluish light.
I got a 15 for my. If that was advantage, I got a 15. If not, that was my first roll anyway.
Yeah, that was an advantage. Okay, cool. So we have successfully rewired this thing, awaiting orders. You'll hear Gizmo kind of, well, those of you in the maintenance hub will kind of see Gizmo start stirring about, looking for something. Before you guys hear, something like tapping coming from inside the maintenance hub.
oh.
I know you said inside the maintenance hub, but like, where?
Why don't you roll to find out?
Oh, what am I rolling?
Perception.
Thank you.
Can I also roll? Oh no, I can't do it on his, can I? No.
That's my passive.
Can you roll perception for Wolf?
Yes, I can.
What is going on?
Gotta wake up, Aaron.
I've been
Aaron, wake
awake. I'm getting
up.
pumped.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Perception.
Nox, are you looking at all?
Looking, I'm trying to. I always.
One button, bro. You click one button.
There's so many of them.
You click on go to
Can I have
perception and click on it.
Lucifer also roll by any chance? Just like the
I don't
sound of the
pass it.
clicking more than.
Where the fuck? Oh my god!
Bro, there's no.
Right in front of my face.
What the fuck? The fucking giant robot is
I got them robot eyes.
unperceptive.
You got robot eyes. You can have him look, but whether or not he'll tell you or not is a
No,
different
no,
story.
yeah, it would be more like his reaction more than anything than like. Yeah, no, of course, the fucking ferret. Yeah, the ferret got a 19.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I can't type.
Emphasis on semi-trained.
Wow. Okay. He does, in fact, kind of nudge you in that direction. So, I mean, you were already kind of looking that direction anyways, but it seems like the tapping was coming from over in the cargo bay down here.
Oh, gotcha.
Isn't there a bigger ping button? Oh my god.
Not the nuke. And so, is there an entrance to that cargo bay from the maintenance hub, or is it like?
Yeah, there's like a door
Yeah.
here.
And then no one else noticed it, huh?
Nox noticed.
Oh, Knox noticed. Okay.
Now, would you have told me this, Joey, or are you just gonna keep it to yourself?
No, of course. Yeah, I'd share it freely.
Okay. Just had to make sure. So then, does Ariana know? So I can tell him what they know.
No. Well, I mean, if Joey's character says it just out loud, then I think everyone in the room would know.
Okay, perfect. Then
But
Aaron's
that's
gonna
up to
look
Joey if
to.
his character does that.
Yeah, of course. I say it openly, loud enough for everyone to hear.
Perfect. Then Aaron would probably look to Ramiel and be like, "Do we go check that out, or do we wait for the rest?"
If I were
Get
to
back.
make a suggestion, I would send that one and then points at Knox in first. But that is just my suggestion.
Aaron's gonna look at Noct and be like, "Will you be my tank?"
Absolutely.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna tell Ramiel that we're gonna investigate the door, and then Noct is gonna be in front. But also, since he's big, try to stay just a little bit more behind him so he doesn't
Well, way ahead of
stretch
you.
you on.
Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
Okay.
How do I move my token, bro? There we go.
Make a roll. Ooh, fun. Okay. Are we investigating this area over here?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Why? Stop hitting the fucking corner. I would have gotten an 18.
Oof.
Val will kind of touch your shoulder, Aaron, as he mind links to you. There's for sure something in there.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna say out loud to all of us that Val has informed me that there is definitely something inside there. What it could be, don't know. We just know that there's something in there.
Just as you
I
say
figured
that,
as much with the tapping.
just as you say that, you hear like one of the boxes tip and just crash onto the floor in the cargo bay. With it being so dark, if you're looking in, there's not a whole lot to really see. And Ramio, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 16. How dark is it also in there? Or like how many feet away is it entirely in or like in there? I don't think I said that right. How many feet
You're
You got
like
is
those
in the
25
plasma
feet
elf
away.
dark vision eyes.
Oh yeah, I do. I've got 120 feet worth of dark vision.
Awesome. Are you? What? I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to look inside or what?
Oh, Ramio's not looking. No, if those two are at the door, or if everyone's at the door there, like he's not getting any closer. But I mean, if he's just kind of peeking in, trying to see if he can see anything, especially towards the sound of the I guess the falling uh crate you said or box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are great.
Cool.
He's still letting the trio there take lead.
Ramiel, while you're watching them, just kind of looking around, you feel something come at you from behind, and
Ooh.
what is your armor class?
It was a solid 17.
Okay. So you feel a mechanical arm come around you, as the cargo bay door behind you slides open, and in the sound you can't quite hear it, but an arm comes out and it grabs you and is now holding on to you. Will everyone please roll in the maintenance hub? Roll me initiative.
Can
No.
do I get a reaction or does it surprise me?
This is a surprise.
Bruh.
It surprises me. Okay.
Yippee!
It's awful, but I'll take it.
I was excited, bruh.
I got a 20, and then I got +7 on top of it.
I got a whole 12.
I also got 12.
I don't know how
Do we
I
just
was
roll between
managing
me
this.
and Joey? Or
Well,
me
okay,
and
so
John?
I guess question, was it an attack or
Yes.
it was?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess now that it kind of depends because I do have something here. It says as a reaction when you're hit by an attack, you can teleport up to 10 feet to an unoccupied space you see. Um, can I theoretically use that since it was an attack?
You didn't see it coming. You have
Or
no idea that happened.
yeah, but you can. Okay, now you're good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do I roll between me and Ariana to see who goes first? We both got 12.
What is your guys' dex?
Modifier in total.
I got a
Just
14 in dexterity.
your
I got a
standard
15.
dex. Okay. For those of you who are not in combat, can you also roll me initiative as well? There will be things for you guys as well.
Sure thing.
Everyone's in danger.
Well, that's not necessarily what I meant.
Also, one thing, I was never told exactly how much ammo I have for my only weapon.
um, I don't know. It was a gift from Dahlia.
It's I
around.
mean, like you said, it was just an explanation for the number that for the mechanics that you had. So it's a light crossbow. Deals a D8.
The ammo.
Oh, ammo. I mean light crossbow bolts, but they're 20 millimeter plasma cells. It's just bolts.
Where's
If you
initiative?
start with 20,
That'll work.
Okay, here.
if you started with a crossbow, you probably started with bolts, and if not, I'll give you half of mine.
I did. Well, I didn't
Fantastic.
start with one, but it was already loaded.
Gotcha. Absolutely. Yeah, they look kind of like little batteries. They have a little nub on the end, like a positive end on a battery that gets sparked by the pistol, but then the other end of it is conical, like a traditional bullet. And you just load one of them right into the barrel and blast it, and then you break the barrel open, load one into the barrel, and blast it over and over, one shot at a time, like a pistol or a crossbow would do.
Alrighty.
My dungeon master initiative is 5.
5. Love it.
Uh-huh.
I'm realizing I can't read my own writing. That's bad.
It happens.
I can read. I can fight. Ah! I am throwing things. Okay, cool. I will go ahead and dump some things in here so we have some tokens. Let's see, what do you guys want to fight?
The bigot. I'm just kidding.
Uh,
I lied.
Alien, like a gooey
biggest thing you
alien
can
with
find.
eyeballs and tentacles and stuff.
Eyeballs and
How about something
tentacles.
very small?
Yeah, just like just like space horror, Marvin the Martian, whatever you got, whatever
A
kind of
large
aliens they have.
aboleth broodmother.
No, 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 no.
Exactly.
That's a no. We don't want to fight that.
Well, that, but then
No.
shrink it down to the size of like a loaf of bread.
How about we just do a little spawn guy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is there this guy? Go away. Okie dokie. So, Ramiel, you didn't take damage by this happening to you, but you are restrained.
It's okay. That won't last very long.
Awesome. So, at the top of the round here, he's more like over there. Nox, you are at the top of the initiative here. What are you doing?
I guess I'm not in range for anything, so I gotta run towards him. Let's see, what the hell is this thing, anyways? Aboleth. How does? Is there a certain? Huh.
Hmm.
I I don't know how to go in this. How
Wait, what are
far
you
can
trying
I
to do?
move? How far can I move?
So if you look at your character sheet at the very, very top, next to and on top of armor class, it says walking speed.
Oh, okay.
That's how far you can go.
30 feet. How do I know how far this thing is?
So from you, oh, oops,
Mhm.
I moved you 14 feet. But are you inside or are you still by the door?
I'm, s- I'm still by the door.
Can he technically see?
Do you
Like,
have any kind of like dark vision?
I don't believe so. Features and traits, I'm guessing it'd be under. No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think Warforges have dark vision.
No, yeah.
Without explanations for having it.
Did I get booted out of the server? What happened?
I don't
Everything
think
went
so.
really
It-
quiet.
No, actually.
It's been quiet.
Val has joined us, but he cannot speak, which is pretty
Oh.
on brand, to be honest with you. He is available
I'm
to
kind of
watch
here.
your stream and roll, but that's pretty much it, unfortunately.
No, it's okay. My Discord hit the red. That's why I was like, did something just happen?
No,
yeah,
I
got pretty
think
quiet too.
Nox is trying to figure out what he wants to do here.
Well, if you turn around.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you guys wouldn't have heard the sounds of Ramiel like, holy shit. It was
Yeah.
quite audible, their disgruntlement in being entangled.
Oh no. Who left?
So Joey died.
Oh, so
Hmm.
Joey's the one that was breaking things. Can I stream? Stream what? My entire screen?
I'm out.
Is that what you want? That is good.
Is that what
That
you
is what I
want?
want.
Thank
Are you
you.
happy now?
What more do you want from me? You're welcome, by the way.
Abalats. I don't like these guys.
No, it's
You're welcome.
Don't you have good memories?
Okay, I am actually in the room. I can see now. I thought I was because I'm always with the other two, but I didn't know for sure.
now you know.
Indeed.
Uh, so due to due to lightning hitting near Joey, Dawson knocked his internet, so he's
Oh
fucked.
my god.
Tis the
His
life of living
power's
in
off.
Texas.
Yeah, dude, Texas power grid is cooked, bro.
Absolutely.
Max
If-
let me know earlier today, like, hey, with the storms, you might get a power outage, so you should make sure your phone is charged, so you can like rejoin the call in case.
Can you see his sheet, CK?
I can see
Yes, I
his,
can.
but I can't roll anything.
Does he have the alert feat?
Well, he's level
Mm.
1.
Features and traits. It
Unless
can be from his background. I mean,
I'm realizing that I forgot that 2024 lets feature
Yeah.
your
Features and traits
things.
at the near actions and
He
inventory.
does have alert.
Well,
Okay,
look
if
him
you
up.
wanted to, you could have him swap with someone else at the bottom of the list real quick.
That
So
and
there, it's their initiative.
okay. At
It
the
lets others boost
bottom
it.
would be Ramiel.
Hey, what? Hold on.
Well, you're not like at the bottom, okay? You're at the bottom in the
Allies.
sense of battle here in the maintenance.
Yeah, I
hub.
understand. I know what that means.
Ramiel's the bottom. Confirmed.
Got him.
Confirmed by DM.
Wait, was that in question?
Hold on.
That's
You know you
no.
right.
Wait a
Hold on.
second.
My bad. Sorry.
Elf who does card tricks is a bottom?
Yeah. Have you not seen any of the art recently for Gambit and Rogue, okay?
Me as fuck. Joey's so pissed, dude. He was like, I was gonna punch things too.
He was so excited.
He was, dude.
Well, with them swapping spots in the initiative, maybe it'll give him time to get power somehow.
Yeah, he lives in Arlington and like that shit's cooked, bro.
So then whose turn is it instead?
I mean, if that's the plan.
I believe it is Ramiel.
Yeah,
if we are taking
if
the
we're
executive decision to
switching,
Alright,
Yeah.
using his alert feat, Ramiel, you would have a chance to be first.
Great. So, how hard is this thing holding on to me? Am I like grappled or like what's going on?
You are currently grappled.
God, I didn't even get to make a strength saving throw, huh? Um.
I mean, at least you're first now.
No, I know. Yeah, being grappled. Well.
You can wriggle yourself
I could
free.
do
I
some.
believe in you.
It was not more that. It was how much do I want to hurt myself?
Probably not
I-
very much.
Yeah, I would hope not very much.
Because I have shocking grasp.
Oh.
Oh.
That's your
I understand hurting yourself now.
Yeah. But again, I'm lightning resistant, so that's why I'm like, you know.
Do you work like
Worst
a
case
taser,
scenario.
where if you start getting shocked, you can't let go of the trigger, you just keep shocking the creature and yourself?
Oh, no.
um. Yeah, I think I think on instinct, if directly after being grabbed is that would be his instinct, so I am going to go with a shocking grasp here. Does a 16 hit?
We lost him too. No.
I hope not. He's on the same internet I am.
Stop bullying me. I'm trying to write things down. Yes, it does.
Great. So I guess in the sense of like conduction, right? Would I be taking the full damage too, or I mean, obviously minus my own resistance? How much of the conduction would hit me in return?
It's
'Cause
hitting you.
obviously, this guy is metal.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely gonna come back and hit you as well, probably in full, but you're resistant, so you'll take half.
Great. We're rounding up on the half, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oof. Yep. Um. Great. Fantastic. Well, question.
Mm-hmm.
Because now this is my own loophole here. Since technically I was hit by an attack, even if it was my own, can I use my reaction?
can you use your reaction to?
Oh, well, I mean, my reaction is to teleport out, teleport up to 10 feet to an unoccupied space I can see.
Hold on, my brain is short circuiting because I'm trying to. I keep putting things in wrong. Okay.
I mean, it sounds kosher to me.
I mean,
Is it kosher though?
I'll say yes because technically the surprise round takes place before like the combat portion of it starts technically. I don't know. That's a stretch. I mean, if you weren't first in the combat round, like in the initiative, I'd probably say no. But since this is taking place milliseconds after it happening, well, are you maneuvering before you shocking grasp?
No. I'm using the just shocking grass as justification for me to be able to use my reaction to move away. Because it says when you are hit by an attack. So I was
Oh.
technically hit by
Yeah.
an attack, be it my own attack.
Yeah, well,
But I
like my
feel
brain's having a hard time because technically the next action you take is your reaction. Brain doesn't like that wording.
So my action was to shocking grasp because all it needs is touch. So that was my action, right? And so now my reaction, because the wording of this is when you are hit by an attack, is to use this ability to teleport in an unoccupied space 10 feet away.
Oh, I'm understanding now. See, wording is killing me now. The attack being
No, it's
of
okay.
your own doing.
Yes.
That's some fucking masochistic. I told you, the only people who play D&D are masochists. Bro, this it's crazy, but it's just
Or
her
avoid
to
with
get
a
up.
bunch of loopholes.
Don't worry, it only cost me like a patch of hair, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, you could.
Great. Fantastic.
That's crazy work.
10 feet away, unoccupied space. I would assume this is a door, so
Alright.
I'm going to eeny, meeny, miny, put myself
Not the lip
right over
bite.
here. Great. That was action, reaction, and then bonus action. I am going to do. Damn, be selfish this early?
I mean, we've all kind of gathered who your
Oh.
character is with the chore thing.
You leave me and my chores alone, aka do my chores because I really don't want to do them. Yep. It's called a gracious retreat. I am gonna bonus action healing word myself. Even though I really don't need it because this is overkill for the amount I lost. And then I am going to wish my new friends the best of luck and use my actual movement to go out here.
Damn.
And thank
That's
you for a
crazy
full
work,
round of
bro.
combat where my action, bonus action, reaction, and movement was used.
Very nice.
Well then,
Meow. 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 The next up, Booker, you're in the vents, my guy.
Somebody
Booker
get the
will
gas
return.
bookers back in the vents.
Booker's back in the vents.
Booker will turn on his comm and he'll go, "All right, the wires are done. What are we doing next?"
Well, I'm looking through my papers here. Oh boy, and
Wait,
just kind of
is
Yeah,
Gizmo
everything's normal
in
out
the
there, right?
maintenance?
that would be the oh boy.
Is he
is
seeing
that
all this shit?
he kind of just like looks up from all of
Okay.
his papers he's holding. Like he's holding these massive blueprints and everything, and he kind of looks up and like he kind of goes, "Oh boy." And he kind of looks around and he's like, "Well, that's not a good sign." And that's pretty much what you would hear through the comm. This he's like, seems like the maintenance drones are malfunctioning. Give me one more second. And he kind of scurries out the door, and Ramiel, you just see him come flying through the door. Oh, hello. Do you mind helping me for a second?
Sure, it gets me away from whatever that was going on in there.
Okay, great. And he shoves all the blueprints in your hands. I'm gonna need you to help holding these up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of
He
spread
holds
it
them
out,
up, but doesn't unroll them.
well, I'm gonna have to see them. And he takes it from you and unfurls it and has you hold it outright.
Ah, you needed to be more clear.
Yeah, well, you could be a little more perceptive.
I'm very perceptive.
So he begins tracing his finger over some of the vent work and some of these schematics here of the generator itself, and he says, "Well, do you see? Is anything running yet?"
Hopefully, Booker. Back this way.
Booker looking at it, no, nothing has changed and or is moving or lit up.
No, and I'm 99% sure I did it correctly.
99% sure.
Seems right to
1%
me
for error.
too.
Well, that is not a good sign. See if you can move past those wires a hair and see if you can see where the core is inside.
Like climb into it?
No. Just move some of the wires out
Okay.
of the way.
Thank God. All right. And he'll do that.
I think you'd be small enough to actually fit half of your body inside if you had to.
Don't make me go in there.
I was like, let me think about this, like, size-wise. Technically, prying over these wires, like, kind of just moving it slightly, you can kind of see a bit of a glowing core inside. It's kind of like a shimmery dark blue. The core itself is semi-translucent. I wish I had like a way to image this, but and it kind of emits like a faint hum, but there's no static, there's no frequency basically of any kind of sign of energy or like life coming from it. Um, but it is, for the most part, from what you can tell on the surface, in one piece. You can roll an investigation check to try to get a better look.
It's a -1, my guy.
Holy shit.
So what do I see? What do I see?
That's fantastic.
You see nothing.
I have to see something less than nothing, I feel like.
Booker rolled,
Molecule.
if I know how to do math. Oh, yeah, 1.
Booker, darling, that's not the wires you're lost in my eyes.
Wait, I have a Oh no, never mind. Wait, I thought I had a
You have eyes. We have eyes.
Don't I have a reroll for if I roll a 1?
Yeah,
Am I
if you're a
crazy?
halfling.
Oh yeah.
Halflings can
Oh,
reroll
look.
ones. Hit it.
Oh my god, yes. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hold on. Hey, that's a more
Ah,
than that's 12.
Fond memories of Seamus.
Yeah. He was menace. For me, the player, mostly.
So what do we get on a 12, Dungeon Master? Nice. So,
He's trying to read his
Volkov,
handwriting.
while we're up here in this vent, are you
Hmm.
what was the deal with your Ramiel seemed to think you were part of a cult?
It's not a cult. It was a religious movement.
Right. No,
But
you don't have to be
yeah.
look, you don't have
A
to be
cult.
defensive. We're safe in the vent.
You don't
You
hear
can
this,
just
Ramiel.
Bracelets
yeah,
are on. You left it on the whole time.
nope,
Oh,
comms are off,
shit.
darling.
Yeah, but it was it's where I grew up.
And I mean, explain as much as you can until the dungeon master has figured out what you get on a 12. What's the deal? Well, like, what do you mean? So what is it? It's where you learned how to fight, and it's also like a big multi-planetary church?
I think it's well, actually, I'm not sure. I think it's mainly on one planet. But yeah, we our sort of main spot, I guess, would be Ashkara, and yeah, I was orphaned as a kid, and they took me in, and I grew up there and learned what I learned, uh, and then one day, I thought maybe I could head off and try to do my own thing, because I hadn't really gotten to see much of the world. So,
Learned what you learned.
and he just holds up his fists.
Is there anything unusual about his fists? Like I can imagine, I mean they're wrapped and so maybe there's not a ton to see, but is there any kind of like strange or unusual scarring or discoloration or anything embedded there or anything that would like belie a curiosity about your upbringing, or is it just like fists that go hard?
You can only see. I mean, you can see maybe some like small like dried blood splatterings here and there, um, but not really. Not really. You can't really see his fists very well. You can just kind of see like his fingers and like his arm underneath it, um, but not really. That you notice with the wrapping and stuff.
May I touch your hand?
Uh, sure. And hold out his
Uh,
hand.
she just like wraps her hand around it and rubs her thumb along like your punching knuckles. What is are they covered or cushioned, or do they have like, is there like brass knuckles under the bandages? Is it just raw exposed knuckles? Are they covered while you punch? What's the actual point of impact like?
You you feel like little bumps. You don't feel brass knuckles or anything like that, but you do feel like um I don't know, like something there is something odd about like there's little like bumps on his knuckles.
She lets her eyebrows show that she has felt something, but does not speak aloud. She's just like, I'm sure you know what this is about. I have felt this, but I am not
Mm.
asking a question. I'm just like,
Wow, and
Yeah.
touching.
What about you? Where'd you learn all your stuff?
Well, sorry, I thought I heard a quip from the dungeon master. We might have to cut our conversation short. Or was that someone else?
No, it's me.
I think the
That
Dutch master.
was-
Yeah, sorry.
Unless I
Just you this
see,
time.
unless I see with my 12 yet.
What you can see with it with your 12 is it looks like it's not seated just right.
Like what's not seated right?
The core itself inside.
Okay, okay. Um, does it look like it's like glowing or anything? Oh, this is the one that is glowing slightly.
Yeah, it's kind of got like a faint glow to it. It's kind of
Okay.
it kind of pulses back and forth like very faintly, like off and on, but it doesn't appear to be, there's no energy flowing through it.
He'll go back on the
Well,
comms and he'll be like, Gizmo, if I touch this thing, will I explode?
explode? Of course not. Although it may be a bit hot to the touch.
Um, Dungeon Master, I don't currently have any resistance to fire. Would I have any resistance to fire or no?
Dang, that's a good point. Did
The
I?
hands are wrapped up, kind of.
Damn, I thought I sent that to you. But I didn't, because I'm stupid.
You sent me a
Alright.
lot of stuff recently, so.
Yeah, I did send you a lot of stuff recently. That was a lot of good stuff, though.
No, it was good shit.
Don't worry, no one will die.
Okay.
Ma-
That was unnecessary.
as far as we know. Uh, 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 why? Why isn't there a search bar? I feel like there should be a search bar somewhere in these notes. Or I should do a better job at titling my notes. That would probably help too.
What do you use for your notes?
It's bad because it's a whole mixture of things.
Oh yeah.
So
I started transferring all of my shit to Obsidian, for my home game, and it's made it. It just takes forever, but it's made it so much easier.
see, if I had everything in one place, this would be a lot easier for myself. But I hate myself, so that is a thing. Okay. I believe we did give you resistance. By we,
Okay.
I mean me. Did I write it down? Am I illiterate? Well, a little bit.
If I am resistance to it, then I will attempt to, uh, I guess move the core into place. Can I hold? Is it small? I guess I don't know how big it is.
It's roughly 6 inches long. It's cylindrical.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to do it then.
It's probably got like a probably about a 3-inch diameter.
Yeah, I'll try to fix it back into place.
Okay. Reaching down and trying to grab it here. It's not uranium that we know of.
I
Please.
still have my goggles on. Just want to preference that.
Smart. At least protect the looking hole. Go
Hmm.
ahead and roll me a dex check here, like a sleight of hand.
Wait, I can roll again.
Wow, the ones are on fire. Okay, with the recoveries too. That's so good. Okay, with a 12, you manage to get a hand on it, and you begin trying to pry it. Are you trying to put it back into place or pull it
Uh, I guess I'm trying to put it back into place.
out? Okay. Trying to pull it
Assume
back into
that's what
place
fixes it.
here. Yeah, you are able to get it back into place. And you kind of hear a faint like click as it slips back into the nodules there. But you will take oh well uh
Oh god.
so I rolled max. Yeah, it's
Is it more than
10.
3?
Yeah, it was 10. Which I
Oh,
yeah, because I was like technically pretty since you're resistant, it's gonna be 5, but it's still more than 3, buddy.
Yeah, booger's down.
Dahlia, from ahead of you, all you can really see is like Booker's like slowly kind of going out of consciousness here. His hand, there's residual like smoke rendering from where his arm is outstretched into the generator there.
Okay, Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I guess for now I observe that and I'll ask about what I can do when it comes around to my turn in initiative at
Mhm.
5. Understood. I have a fried punch boy in front of me.
Oh, fried. Fried is a crazy word to use.
I live.
He lives.
Joey's
Yay.
alive.
Let's
Jesus.
go.
Oh my god. Not like 5
Joey,
seconds
your
before.
timing couldn't have been more funny. You disappeared as I joined for combat.
Awesome.
Yeah, we thought everything was broken,
Thought you
to be
hated me.
honest. Ah, my speaker. Well, it's gone now to the gods.
Let's see.
Val, it is your turn.
I just would like to say really quickly, I'm sorry. I love not having room on my bed, my queen size bed, to put my laptop on, because all the animals have to sleep on me.
I like the cat screaming because she wanted to go in the room with you to also take up space on the bed.
Okay. Okay.
But yes,
Mental map.
continue. I'm sorry.
Val, it's you.
He do be typing.
You be typing.
China launches world's first 10 gig network that can download a whole movie in seconds. I need that for games.
Uh,
I'm
so what's
going
really
go.
cool about Booker is that all of our medical professionals
Oh,
are
okay.
locked away in a separate building.
I love that
Um,
for us.
I can move 30 feet, so I should be able to get right up in there. Because each
You want to
character's
go
only
like right to him?
Yeah, I've only
We
got
are
swords,
in
so
we are in a series of vents that
um,
you would probably work your way through.
and then I'll open with scimitar attack. God, does a 14 hit?
No.
No, 14 doesn't hit. Damn.
It was close, but not close enough.
Okay, hold up. Let me. Okay, thankfully, as part of the same attack, because I used a scimitar, and it has the Nick property. My bonus action can be taken as my action, so long as I use a light weapon, but I don't get the extra damage. Nope, doesn't matter. I didn't hit with it either. Okay,
Oh.
cool. uh, do I have any actual bonus actions that do anything then? Nothing that's going to help me here, so I guess I just move slightly to the side so if somebody else wants to get close, but stay in range for an opportunity attack. And that's all I've got, really. Good luck, whoever's next.
What a lovely way to end your turn.
Up next is Aaron.
Great.
Here. I think I'm gonna also move in close. Excuse me, sir.
I'm about to say, feel free to nudge me. I can't move myself right now.
Just shoves him out of the fucking way. I'm gonna try to hit it with my saber. Serrated saber. And see if it does anything. Oh, oh my god. Oh
For a
my.
natural 20. Wow. He just
The
had
one
to
time.
try enough and he would get there.
I just had a bitch. That's all it was.
Magnificent.
That's how it works.
Let's go. Okay, so then. $13
Not bad.
is the damage.
Not bad for a fucking level 1. Hell yeah.
No, it also changed to a 2D something when I got a crit. Is that?
Yeah. It automatically does it for you.
Oh, that's cool. I
Because
didn't
you
know
roll
that.
double damage. Your modifier just doesn't double.
Let's go.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Give me 1 second.
Absolutely.
Be right
Double
back.
check those bonus actions.
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
All right. And then Ariana will be up next as soon as she comes back.
while we wait, I guess I'll send you this message. Something I would wonder about doing on my turn, O Dungeon Master. Just sent in my channel on the server.
Are you a rogue? Why is your stealth so high?
What's
Don't
on
worry
me?
about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Don't worry
I'll be
about it,
looking at your character
sweetheart.
sheet later. Don't worry.
I think I had proficiency and I chose
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah.
Damn, not the getting knocked the fuck out.
I'm back now.
Isn't that twice that's happened?
Ariana, it
Welcome
is
back.
your turn. And welcome
Last
back.
channel, this one.
Let's see. So it's only the drone thing?
They're they're little maintenance drones. They don't know any better. Well, that's not what they're programmed to do.
Let's see, I'm not going to be able to really do much with drone 2. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I might as well make an attack with the new weapon. Does an 18 hit God?
Yes, it does.
Oh, lovely. That's a very crispy 5 damage.
All right. The drone's looking pretty busted. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. I don't have anything else up in the list of tricks here.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to do math. Wow. Okay. The rolling sucks for me so far, except on damage. Get max damage. Everyone gets damage.
Are you sure I'm not I'm not immune to fire damage? Question mark.
Definitely not immune, but
I had to shoot my shot, you know.
all right, fair enough, fair enough. Miss every shot you never take, so. Also, everyone take a moment to tell Eliora that they are in fact an artist because they did in fact draw.
Mm.
Exactly. You are
Yeah,
an
you
artist.
artist.
They did the art. We saw it. It was real.
You do be drawing.
Mhm.
You do be
It
art.
was odd though. That's why I said that. I'm not good at proportions or hands.
That's
It's all
okay.
good.
I
We all
am
gotta start
terrible
somewhere.
at proportions. Then I found out I'm
You're
damn
great.
near legally blind in one eye, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
You saw me literally earlier tonight forget Dahlia's birthmark and both of her tails in 2 drawings back to back.
Oh my god.
Everything is fine, and your art is cool. Your character is cool.
Art good. Art good. Knox, you're up.
Okay, my turn to punch the thing.
Can't you though? Is the question.
You're tall enough. Just reach over me.
Oh, that's a good point.
You'll be punching down, literally.
Damn.
Yeah, how much space do I got to work with?
You
Not a
can
lot
move
in that
surround
little
somewhere.
doorway over there.
Yeah. What um what about drone 1? Do we know anything about drone 1? What's going on with drone 1?
Well, that
That
was
bitch is
the
dark.
one that
Only
you
child.
initially had heard.
Hmm. Still in that dark ass cargo bay, huh?
Yep.
No lights. Okay. So the power is completely out. There's no way I can turn on the lights, huh?
Yeah, it won't be easy. We're
Did
we're
fixing
working on
the
it.
core do anything? Or no?
So far, I mean, I guess from Dahlia's point of view, it does look like something is running. But it's hard to tell. Like it's glowing now. At least there's that. But nothing on the core's like exterior mechanical parts here are rotating yet.
Understood.
I want to go in there if I can't see anything. Don't want to go to drone 2 and accidentally punch one of my brothers. What a predicament.
Well, then just don't miss.
That's true.
Forehead.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's finish off drone 2. Let's just go over this
Prepare for
way.
one of us to get fucking knocked.
Can I reach? Am I? Is this?
Let me just.
Yeah, let me just. Yeah, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Perfect.
Let me just get in there.
7 foot tall robot. Let me just squeeze in between you two real quick.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm just a petite little thing.
Petite is crazy.
and then, and then action.
I mean, it's 7 feet, but it's 7 feet of kung fu physique. That could be
True.
petite.
I mean, it's a robot. It's not like I have fat or anything.
Yeah. A slender ballerina mannequin of a 7-foot robot.
I will be right back in case it is my turn. You could just roll the saber thing again, God, for me if I don't make it back in time. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I gotta throw a punch at this guy. Well, I gotta see if I can throw a punch at this guy, right?
Yeah.
Which is what roll?
The plus modifier to hit.
Oh, plus modifier to hit. Gotcha. 17.
17 will hit.
Okay, and then I do the damage one.
Yeah.
8.
Solid. You punch this thing and it dents inward so much that it falls and is inoperable. Kind of twitching a little. The saw blade on one arm just kind of slowly dies to a stop.
Perfect. I didn't even need to use my bonus action. Now we're done.
Do you have a bonus
should I go
action for
to-
something else?
I can do an unarmed strike as a bonus action if I'm not using a weapon. So says my sheet. You can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action while unarmed or wielding only monk weapons. Provided you aren't wearing armor, I'm not, or wielding a shield, I'm not.
Who needs shields?
Who needs shields when you're made out of fucking
People
robot
who
materials?
can't add their wisdom to their armor class need shields.
All right, all right. Then we will move to. Do you have any more movement or anything?
How far was that? From there to there.
I
How do
don't know,
check how far that
Joy.
was?
We have a roller.
Oh, ruler. So this is
It's about 20 feet.
okay. So I have 10 more feet to work with. So I'd make it to right. Right here.
Alrighty. Up next, we move to. Well, he's dead, so that's not really going to be able to help us. Eliora
He
in the
died?
med bay.
Uh,
Don't laugh, Booker. I wasn't talking about you. You're not dead yet.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
Everything's good.
What's
Everything's
Ramiel
fine.
doing?
Currently playing pinboard as they stand there.
He rolled a
holding these
shocking
posters.
grasp just now.
Elior, up in the med bay, you and Thorn's kind of just sitting there just brooding at this point, like, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? When you see, can you roll me a perception check?
yes.
I'm sure your mind is just racing at this point, trying to find a way out of here.
A 10.
A 10. I mean, that's enough. I mean, it's not like it's crazy hard to see it. Where those vials had fallen and shattered, their containments being less contained, one of them left it behind like a purple-ish residue on the ground. You watched as Thorn tried his best to like wipe it up with a rag, and it's kind of like as you're looking around the room trying to look for anything else that could probably or possibly help you up here to this vent, that purplish residue that was left behind, it begins to make like almost like a sizzling noise to you, and small little almost like residual heat looks like it's coming off of it, off the ground.
Oh, great. That does not look or sound like it's supposed to be happening.
Huh? What? You talking to me?
Oh, you're the only one in this room other than me, so
Ugh. I guess you're right about that. Keep reminding me. What? What am I looking at?
Do you not see the smoke rising from the ground from this purple stain, nor hear the sizzling?
I don't know. A lot of things hum and beep, and I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, but and he crouches down to look at it. If you would also like to help and look at this, you can roll me an investigation check here.
Okay. 14.
Okay, well, your roll was better than his. Um, looking down at it, it looks like whatever was in this vial, and it's hard to tell what it was because the label on it was written on, so it's shattered amongst the glass. So unless you were to put all the pieces back together, you can't really find out really what was in it. Um, that's not to say that that's not an option. This is D&D. Everything is an option. Um, dangerous mission to play with a bunch of broken glass, but no one's gonna tell you no, I guess technically. um, you kind of look at it and it's not exactly something that you're familiar with. Like you wouldn't have seen something like this before. It's not out on like Mirtal or anything like that. The closest thing to it that you probably would have seen is like kind of like a sappy residue that would have come off of one of the trees. It has a similar blue tint to it, but it's not, or excuse me, purple, but it's not quite. Well, it doesn't sizzle and do all this. But but you kind of, while you're kind of looking at it and trying to find something to like maybe like even the rag to look at what it is without really trying to touch it, of course. um you notice that within it there almost seems to be something, there's something not right about it, like there's something still organic about it, if that makes any sense.
Hmm. Do you happen to recall what was in this vial before it fell?
Uh, I don't know. It could have been anything. I've got all kinds of stuff in here. But, I mean, I guess I could just try to look at this under the microscope. And he'll kind of try to he'll strap on some gloves and try to take the rag over to the microscope. And he says, before I do this, do you happen to have anything that could help me, like, give me a little light or something? Can't see anything in here.
Um, I don't think I do.
All right, I'll do my best here.
Actually, I do have a torch in my inventory. I don't know if that's like a flashlight or like a fire torch.
Yeah, it's however you want to flavor it in sci-fi. You've got
Yeah, I
X
mean,
amount of
it's
light,
up to you.
and do as thou wilt.
Wait, I do have a. I'm gonna say it's a flashlight then.
Flashlight, glow stick,
Like,
anything you want to flavor it to.
so I'll hold this flashlight for you, even though I'm really small. Do you have a stool I could stand on or anything?
Yeah, I still got that stool over there. Boost you up
Okay.
like a foot and a half.
Okay, I'll stand here and hold this for you.
Shining it directly on there. He looks through the lens of the microscope there, and he sees that. Oh, huh. Well, that's probably not a good thing. Um, huh. He kind of like leans back in his chair for a second and looks back at you like, yeah, we should find a way to burn this because this is probably not a good thing if we leave it out.
Is it dangerous?
That depends on what you mean by dangerous. I mean, can it probably be injected or somehow genetically attach itself to something living? Probably, but is it likely? It's like a 50-50. Unfortunately, for you and me, we're both living things in here.
Yes. That is true. Um. So, do we have any like extra container that we can pop this into, or how are we getting rid of it?
Um, hmm, well, I mean, I might have an extra jar around here somewhere. He'll begin looking for it through the cabinets and things. Um, when he finds it, he finds like it's not. It's a bigger jar than like what he had before, because it was just in a little vial. Um, but it would require lots of shoving, but it's possible. He'll kind of like unlatch the jar and like hold it open like, all right, do you either want to do the shoving or do you want to hold that real quick?
I'll do the shoving.
Here, take these. And he'll throw a pair of like rubber gloves to you. You don't have any like
Alright.
cuts or abrasions on you, do you?
No.
Okay, good. Because open wounds would be a direct line of bad news if this stuff touches you.
Good to know.
Starts putting the rubber gloves over the ends of your sleeves. uh,
Yeah. Tuck my sleeves in.
he holds the jar open, and as you pick up the rag to put it into the jar, um, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
16.
Nice. You get it secured in there, and Thorn latches it closed and puts it up on the desk like it's just like a book, like anything else that goes on the desk. He just completely disregards the danger he just put on it. And turns around in his little swivel chair and says, "Well, now what are we supposed to do with that?" And he points down to the ground where the residual stain is. He said it's doing weird, like humming and sizzling and.
Yeah. And it does not sound safe at all.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as we don't touch it, we should be okay. But
We could
it's a
just leave
mechanical
it there,
ship.
though.
It'll be fine, right? I mean, it's not gonna be able to hurt the ship. It's just gotta keep an eye on it. It probably won't move. I don't even know if it can move. I don't think it can. Hasn't been outside the jar since I put it in there, but I don't even remember when I put it in there, so
That's
can't.
reassuring.
Well, I can't access my logs right now, and that's probably not good. Yeah. We'll just keep an eye on it. It'll be fine. Just we won't go near it. Yeah, I think that's the safest play right now. He says very reassuringly.
If you say so.
Oh boy, and nothing can go wrong.
Went wrong.
Oh god, it all went wrong.
Well,
Awesome.
then I will stay away from it then. And
Alrighty.
not be concerned at all.
Yeah, don't be
Even
concerned.
though
Nothing.
in the back of my head I'm going to be like, this is the doom. This is all of our doom.
This is it. This is where we die. This is just another
This is where
added
we die.
fucking
We
thing
haven't
we gotta
even
worry
made it.
about.
Not even like a day into this trip and we're already gonna dive because something spilled that nobody knows what it is or what it could do to us. Great.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're like 24 hours in. No one has slept. We're all just absolutely losing our minds now at this point. Everything that could go wrong is just going wrong. But that's it's not about the journey, it's the destination. Something like that.
I
Yeah.
guess if you're treasure hunting,
Destination grave?
Well, we're thinking happy thoughts. That's a weirdly appropriate gif. Not the purple stain moving. No signs yet. Okay, we'll move on to drone 1 down there, who is going to emerge. He comes out and he is one arm of him seems to be like this large, almost like a welding arm there, and the other one is like this a cutting laser. And as it emerges from the door here, it it rolls rather over to Ariana, and it will bring the cutting laser down on Ariana. Let's see if it
I only have a
succeeds.
12 AC.
Oh boy, I think it succeeds then. It rolled a 15. Okay.
I could not
and
afford armor.
We're all a little poor in this group. So it comes down for 7 radiant.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is searing pain, my friend. It always comes back to Ivanhoe's.
always. Just when you least expect it, he's back in ooze form.
Exactly. Okay. Pretty much all it's got. These are like CR level 2 guys, so it's not too terrible. Dahlia, we're with you inside the vent. Booker's not
Yes.
looking too great. The core of this generator is now lit, but it is not running yet. What are we doing?
My immediate priority is the unconscious Booker. So first and foremost, what kind of lighter was he using? And did you leave it on once I started using my map droid?
I think it was just like a flint, like a normal flint lighter. Probably would have closed it once it wasn't needed anymore.
Okay. So if I turn the droid off, is it dark?
Everything is kind of masked in like a reddish glow.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I will perform the actions as written in the message that I sent to you. That requires me to do a couple of different things. I use I believe my quirk is a bonus action. Let me double check though. Yes. Given that no one is able to see it, I will. There's only so much I can do about when Booker wakes up. But for now, I'll use my bonus action to use my quirk so that I can so that I gain access to my action to do the thing that I discussed with you in the chat. And then, yeah, let me know if that works, and if so, I can talk about what Booker experiences.
What we talked about in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, you should be good.
Okay. Booker, you feel this heavy, scorching blast of heat that knocks you back. Dahlia catches you underneath your armpits, but with only 7 strength and in her crouching down state to walk around in this vent that you're able to navigate a little bit easier, she falls over onto her back. And so you see her go flying the same time you do as you lose consciousness and sensation to this pain, this overwhelming heat above even your finely honed resistance to it. Then all of a sudden, you feel a pulling. There is this multi-sensory sort of sensation. There is this magical draw, this like pure, raw, charismatic, like compulsion for you to wake up, rise, your chest fills and swells, your burns are balmed. They do not fully subside, but they are soothed to the point that you find yourself rejuvenated at the very least with the strength to go on. But this pulling sensation is also a literal gravitational one where you have a force, as though, like, in addition to the artificial gravity of the ship, there is a small well of gravity a few feet above you that is, like, literally helping you back to your feet. And as you regain consciousness, there is a large armored figure in the vents with you.
Is Dahlia also there? Or is it just this armored thing?
The only other figure you can see is this large one. You with the like flashing red hazard lighting in the vents and the fact that like this figure is crouching like even more than Dahlia had to. This figure is like at least a foot taller than Dahlia. And the features of its face and form are obscured to you by a mask and a masked helmet and cape.
Hello. And Booker will kind of look around to see what's going on and see if Dahlia is somewhere behind this thing or something. Can I help you?
Can you make a religion check for me?
11.
11.
Hmm.
The figure remains silent for a few moments. There is a sort of strain as though words start to begin to form, but none of them fully come together. After a little while, you hear a voice distorted through the helmet say,
No need. I'm here to help you.
Who are you?
You can call me Aquamarine.
Did you see my friend around here?
The Kalgoshi is safe.
Okay. Well,
We need to
thanks
get
for
you out of the vents and get these things activated.
all right. Um. Yeah, and then I guess when it's Booker's turn, he'll do something to try to get the machine working.
with you being so injured, I think that Aquamarine will. I don't have any more actions or bonus actions or anything on my turn. But can I look at the fuse box and see what is left to do now that the firebomb has gone off?
You can at least look, yeah.
Great.
You want to roll a perception there?
Perception will do. Okay, let's see. Okay, perception. That is going to be a modified 20.
All right. Looking in, it looks like the crystal. The crystal. I mean, it's kind of crystal-like. The core there is it needs a little bit of help here. In the way that it might need to be like there you might need to find a way to like secure it.
Uh-huh.
Though it did like feel like it clicked into place for Booker on their behalf. Um, it looks like there seems to be something that might need to be done to it itself to like fully snap into place.
Sure, like an adhesive of some kind.
Right.
Okay. Aquamarine will look over a large epauletted, like dramatic shoulder, and make an obvious like double tap gesture to her throat. At which point the vocal distortion turns off, and says, "I've got things from here. You go get to safety."
Are you sure?
Yes, don't worry. Your friend is safe. You should be too. I'll handle this.
Booker will be pretty reluctant, but he'll slowly step away and start heading back the way that he came.
Okie pokey. That's the end of my turn.
Awesome.
Oh, how many points of healing did Booker get?
Yeah, what you got for me, Dungeon Master? Is it 1? Is it a D4?
You may roll a d4.
Magnificent. I'm so good at this. Professional healer. I'm doing my best. I'm so helpful. I just have to find this dice. I just need
We're
to find a
doing
weird
it. We're
little
doing
pyramid.
it.
I can stop vamping as soon as I find a weird pyramid. It's so bad. It's so many G6s. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Great. D4. 3.
Woo!
Sweet.
You have 3 hip.
There was definitely a part of me that hoped after all that you'd get a 1.
Oh,
How
totally.
dare you?
I actually, when I grabbed that 1d4, I grabbed a fistful of dice that included it, and there was another d4 that got rolled, and that one was a 4, and I was tempted to declare it, but it wasn't the d4 that I had my eyes on, and so I didn't. But a 1 would have been perfect.
That would have been really funny.
Who's next in initiative, Odinja Master?
Up next is everyone's favorite. Actually, this is just more super dramatic. Those of you in the maintenance hub, you would hear an audible sound as these doors open, and out amidst all of the dramatic smoke that comes with this magical door over here. It is the door right here.
I know what I saw.
They are double doored.
Holy shit.
It's actually just another maintenance drone. It just kind of popped out. And the doors seal shut.
Hmm.
Does anyone have a passive perception in this room higher than a 15?
I
got a
have a
12.
16.
Nope.
Uh, nope, it's a 12.
Ramiel, you have a 16, but you are not in this room.
Oh, I didn't know if understood.
Yeah, unfortunately the doors auto shut behind them. You're playing clue board here for Gizmo, who is trying his best and loving and also hating.
Skipping out on chores and now skipping out on combat. This little shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're aiding in some form or fashion. Gizmo appreciates it. They could have said no. Yes. If anyone had a 15 or higher, they would have maybe got a peep in there. Otherwise, it is but another
It's like the
drone.
fucking depot.
No, don't worry about it. It's not that Eldritch horror, okay? It could have been worse. Let's roll a magic dice. Okay, let's try to roll it again. Okay, we'll try. Oh god, did I break D&D Beyond again? Watch, and then they all come crashing in at once.
Yes.
Okay, the answer was chosen. It will roll up to you, Nox, and it's going to attack. Oh wait, that's right. I broke D&D Beyond. Okay, 1 second. Does a 16 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't know. How do I.
Your
what-
armor
What's your armor
class.
class?
Oh, my armor class? It's a 15, so yeah.
All right. The cutting laser on this maintenance bot comes up and it will strike you full laser and everything. It's basically just the torched end of it. For I have to type everything out because I hate myself. Very anticlimactic. 3 radiant damage.
It's not that anticlimactic at level 1.
It was a
Do I
little
take that off?
anticlimactic. It could have been more. It could have
That's what,
been
half your health?
It could have been the 7 damage that Ariana took.
I'm just glad they're
I'm
picking on the few people with a lot of health.
I'm horribly wounded.
So I lower my points by 3.
Yep. Where your little health bar is. Well, you'll see like 3 boxes: a heal, an input box, and then a damage. So you'll put in the 3, and then you just hit damage, and it will apply.
Gotcha. 3 damage. Perfect. Okay.
You're gonna get a nice little beep boop from this little drone, and it will just stand there stationary. At the top, Ramiel, you're out there with Gizmo as he's trying to figure out some kind of a fail-safe mechanism that we could help our friends in the vents with. Do you have any other things that you would be doing?
So the doors are kind of like automatic, right? Like if you
Yeah.
step near it, cool. And so the doors not happen to be open by Nox being close to it.
I mean, if you had walked back that way, I guess, yeah.
Because if so,
He's a couple feet away. Yeah, he's like within 5 feet, so I guess, yeah.
great. So I can definitely probably see this boy right here. Can I see this boy? Gizmo's a small little guy, right? So it's pretty easy to look over him.
Yeah, you can kind of see like the corner of it.
Great. Well, I would like to fling one of my cards at it. Please and thank you. Just kind of shifts all the papers he's holding up for Gizmo, and one hand grabs a card from his pocket and flings it. And I unfortunately do not have it in D&D Beyond because I don't know how to do that, but I will. There's a 14 hit it.
No.
No? Ah, damn. Unfortunate.
I
Well,
know,
that
I
was
got
my
that earlier too.
action. Unfortunate. That's my action. You said Gizmo's trying to make some fail safe? Wait, can I kind of I don't know, can I get a better look at these blueprints?
If you want to try and figure it out yourself what you're looking at.
Sure, yeah, well I gotta roll for that.
You can roll like an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a that seems about right.
What are we looking at? A 5.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, those are schematics, all right. Those are some white lines on a blue piece of paper, all right.
Great.
They do be connecting.
what can we do to have you make this thing faster?
Well, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I suppose well, we could rewire it. We could try to get in somehow. It just would be a lot faster if I could be online with my systems here. But if you just give me a little bit of time, if you can help stall a little bit, I should be able to whip up something here. So far, all the
Okay.
troubleshooting we've done has not been fruitful. Well, at least from what I could tell, the comms seem to be well, I'm getting a little worried.
Well, um, I don't have a useful bonus action to use at this time, so I suppose that's the end of my turn.
Okay, very well. Booker, we're back to you in the vent.
I will. Yeah, I guess I, like, if I have to dash, I'll dash to try to get back to everybody in the maintenance hub.
Okay. Crawling back through the vents, that's actually gonna pop you out through the artillery. Um, this is where you would be. Uh, it is approximately. How much is your maximum speed?
30.
Okay, so you got an extra 10 feet.
What do I see when I come out? Do I see anything or hear anything?
Through the closed door, not so much. Through listening holes, you would hear a lot of commotion going on out there. Possible
Yeah,
screams for lives.
I'll use my last 10 feet to head that way.
Ugh. It's gonna get you like just outside the doors of the weapons and artillery hub there. That door, to which you would see Gizmo is fast at work with what he's got. He's kind of like sprawled out on the floor there with some parts and pieces, while Ramiel is holding the schematic, um,
Have,
in one hand. Yeah.
have I used have I
Yeah.
used my dash action? Okay.
Yes.
So I can't do anything else. Okay. I guess I'll look to Ramiel and just be like, "What's going on?"
This one is trying to make whatever failsafe. There are drones in there trying to kill, I think.
They're not
So we
programmed to
have
do
that going
that.
on. Well, they're currently programmed to do that, so that is what they're currently trying to do.
Well, you make sure you let Zara know I did not set them to do that.
Are the drones saying anything or just trying to kill people?
I
Kill
didn't stay
Booker.
long enough to
Kill
chat.
Booker. Find and kill Booker. All robots hate Booker.
Well, maybe that one has some emotions.
Yeah, I guess if I can't do anything else, then I'll just wait till my next turn. But I'll be heading in that direction where all the commotion's happening.
Okay. Val, that's you.
Val will, before moving, look at Aaron and be like, "Are these things attacking other crew members or just us? Because I hope they're not attacking our pilot."
Oh, shit.
From what I can remember, they only attacked Ramiel. Or tried to. No, they did. They did. They're grappled.
Looks at drone 3, who definitely soldered into our brother.
Yeah, that
Ariana's
fucker's
also
dead as
not
soon as I
looking
get
too
my
good.
I was also attacked by the drone.
Unfortunately, Val did not see that as he was going for drone 2 at the time, but he probably heard it.
Oh,
But,
you heard the agonized squawk of a howling.
Okay. In that case,
In those
I'll look
nightmares.
at Aaron, then look at Nock. Be like, maybe handle that one with him, and dart over to drone 1. I believe I should have the movement for that. This room
I
isn't super
believe
big,
so.
thankfully. If somebody can drag me over, and I will pull up my D&D Beyond. I'm on my phone, so it takes a second.
Yeah, you're about 7 feet away from drone 3.
With my full movement?
It's 7 feet, so you're not. It's not
No,
going
no,
to take
no.
up.
I was going for drone, the one that was attacking Ariana, the drone one.
Oh.
Sorry.
I gotcha. That is a total of.
But if that's 7 feet, it's not double that distance, so I'll reach it.
Yeah, it's about 15.
And then when I get to drone 1, start off with a scimitar attack.
I would assume you're going around Nox and not between.
Yeah, behind.
Betwixt.
Kind of an S pattern there.
Package.
But I got a 25 to hit, which I really hope hits.
That will definitely hit.
Okay. Max damage, nice. And then my 2-weapon attack is an at 20. So 2 10s. 20 damage total.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right, that's not bad at all. It is nearing death, looking pretty beat up.
And hold on, since I actually hit it with my short sword, it does vex, so I have it. If it does live somehow in my turn, I have advantage on my first attack against it. And I think that's all I can do. I could technically second wind because 2-weapon fighting gets part of the scimitar attack due to scimitar's properties. But that's useless for me right now. So, do I have any other bonus actions? No. Damn it. Okay, that's all I got. I'd say that was a
Okay.
decent turn. Makes up for the
That's
first one.
not bad. Then Aaron, that makes it your turn.
You're
You might want to swap us there.
Yeah,
You and I
the
got.
wrong pieces were moved.
There we go.
these two are alive, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The drone 1 is barely alive, and drone 3 seems to be full health currently.
Okay, then I'm going to move in close to drone 3 and try to attack it with my saber again. $19.
That'll hit.
Let's go. 5 damage.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you're
And I
doing?
think I think that's all I can do. Yeah. I am done with my turn.
All right, Ariana, that's you.
Is it a full action reload or just a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Nope, I'm going to reload and try to finish off drone 1.
These are not your old timey arrows. Living in the future, baby. There you go. That's a solid hit.
And that's 8 damage.
To which drone is this?
Drone 1, the one that has been trying to kill me.
Alrighty. As you line up a shot here on this dang thing that just split you open for a second and simultaneously also cauterized the wound, it takes full brunt of damage there, and it basically explodes, sending shards of little metal bits throughout the room. But it is dead. Everyone duck and cover.
I'm ducking, I'm ducking.
No.
Alright.
That was jokes, right? We don't have to make a deck save.
Yeah, that was just a joke.
Okay.
And,
I say I should be able to make it still, but damn.
This
the end of my
time.
turn.
Okay. Then, Nox, it's you.
Let's get drone 3, so I hit it with this one. 24.
That was so close from being critical. But that'll hit
6.
for 6 damage.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
Bonus action. Oh no! I got a 6. Does not hit with that one.
Unfortunately, no. Is there anything else that you're doing?
I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Then we go back to Eliora in the med bay. Eliora, roll me a perception check since you're keeping an eye on this thing.
Okay. Wow, a 6.
While you're in there, Thorn is kind of trying to get your attention to look at check something for him, as he's trying his best here to do a physical count of all of his belongings, just so we make sure nothing else has escaped and or been dropped, or who could really say who did that? I don't know. And just a general looks through here to make sure, for the most part, everything is here. Taking your eyes off of that purple stain for a moment. When looking back, though, it looks a little like it moved a little bit, but there's no real way to really measure that because you're not 100% sure where it originally was. Um, you can't tell if it's like your mind playing tricks on you or if this is actually moving, which would be terrifying. But something about it feels a little off. In this instance, it's getting a little stuffy in here. Not gonna lie to you. Maybe it's because you've been trapped in a small space for, I mean, I say small, it's not really that small, but it is small. I mean, judging by how many things are in here. And you're looking around and roll me a constitution check real quick. Let's see how stuffy it's really getting in there for you. Are you
12.
feeling claustrophobic yet? 12. A little, but not enough to keep you away from being a head on a swivel. So, looking around the room to see if anything else is out of place, that pod that you had initially seen something odd with before, it almost feels like it's beckoning to you again.
Okay.
Do you go check it out?
Yeah.
Or are you just
Check it
gonna
out.
pretend like it's not there? Everything has gone
No.
horribly wrong. I refuse.
This is all a dream. It's all a dream. No, I'll check it out.
Okay. Do you want to roll an investigation check?
17.
Oh boy. Looking into the pod, it initially, like, doing the whole like hands cupped around your eyes thing, looking inside of the tinted window there. Nothing looks out of the ordinary at first until you kind of see that image of of an individual in there again for a brief moment. Um, and as you see it and you're trying to get a better look at it, it kind of flashes to someone that you once knew way back in time. And all that you can see around them is an image of them and the blazes of fire around the area. Almost like you're transported in time to like a memory. And just as you're trying to comprehend that this is not real, it's not happening, what you're seeing inside the pod is gone. That individual, that face is no longer there. And the pod is empty, got a little bit of dust, but there's nothing in there that could even come close to what it was that you thought you saw.
Hmm.
How are you feeling?
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't have good memory, so obviously bringing what I think the memory is, as you say, someone I knew a long time ago in fire, makes me think it's like a family member, part of the war. Obviously, I don't like that, so
Those
I'd
lush
probably be
rolling
like,
meadows are no longer lush or rolling, I'll tell you that.
exactly. So I'd probably be concerned with what I saw, but also like a little saddened because the memories are not good memories.
Um, are you kind of showing your melancholy here a little bit on your face, or are you trying your best to mask it?
I probably try my best to mask it, but you could definitely tell that something's up.
Um, okay, well, let's find out how receptive this man is. Why is it just when I roll D&D Beyond? Why do you get scared? Why don't be scared? Just show me the number. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Thorn really just does not care. Apparently. That's
Wow.
very on brand, I suppose.
Honestly, yeah.
Wow. I definitely rolled a 3 on that, so that's fun. Um, yeah, he just kind of like takes note, like, what are you doing over there? What watch where you step. And you kind of look down and you realize that you did start getting a little close to that stained area because it was over by where the pods are.
Sorry,
Just
I thought I saw something.
well, what'd you see?
Nothing really. It's just memories, I guess.
Please, this is hardly the time to reminisce. We got a lot going on right now. Are you good?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I guess say something if you're not feeling all right. I'm sure there's something around here that could probably help.
I'll let you know.
All right, whatever you say. And he kind of turns back to his his equipment there. Except now he's not just looking at the specimens in the room. He's also looking at his layer of tools and various syringes and things strewn about here, like delicately placed, organized on his desk. Unlike some of the jars and things like that are half labeled on the desk there, pushed back. Um, all of his tools and instruments are kind of lined up across the desk there as he's kind of picking up each one individually and inspecting each one. The glow of concern is just not there for you at all on this man's face. Um. Okay, Dahlia, that's you in the vent.
Okay. So Aquamarine is scrutinizing the box and sees that the solution is an adhesive. Do I
Yes.
get the idea that maybe like force damage could jam it in place? Would that work?
It might. Jamming it in place is one way to to make it not move.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like does it look like it needs to be welded or glued or like what? Presumably it was stuck in some way before.
Yeah, I mean, originally it was like I wouldn't use the word welded in there because it does have to be like free, I guess, essentially. But like on the core itself cannot be damaged or altered. Um, but yeah, I mean, technically, yes. I mean, if you can find a way to like jam it's in there or like modify the outside like nodules that are holding it, uh that might be enough. But you will need some way to basically affix it in there so it won't move without damaging it.
Yeah, I guess I mean somewhere between my ability to just do a big blast and my like prestidigitation, is there somewhere in between those two like cantrips that Aquamarine has an adhesive tucked away?
um you could probably, yeah, a prestidigitation and fix something there.
Okay, in the way that you can do like sparks or wind or light
Right,
torches or
right.
campfires. Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. Yeah. Then with her right hand, Aquamarine will hold the thing in place, and with her left hand, her fingers will curl and uncurl, and like her 5 fingers all splayed out wide, the ring finger curls in, and then all 4 do shortly afterwards in a slow condensing motion, and then she thrusts her palm against the wall, and it just waves slightly, and the metal surface of the wall just grows a bit hazy and vague and unclear. And as she slowly presses the core against it, it just keeps.
I mean, that'll be enough to do it for this. For the time being, yeah. You'd see it kind of hum back to life, and as the outer gears begin to start whirring in opposing directions, uh, the generator itself begins to kick back on. Lights begin to flicker back on for the rest of the crew, and a faint yellowed light within the duct system that you're in also begin to come back on.
Okay. Casting that spell was my action. Is there any... Does it seem like anything else needs doing? Do I get the idea that what I have done has restored the power to the med bay?
It doesn't appear to have a connection to the med bay itself. The doors are still sealed, but the rest of the power systems are on at least.
Okay, so this is not... When we entered the vents, we encountered a way to turn our power system back on, not get the med bay kicked back up.
Correct.
Understood. I guess, I mean, but our plan was to go through the vents to get to the med bay, so can, knowing what the group had planned, could Aquamarine, continue navigating the vents to try to get to the med bay,
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing
or
saying that you can't.
or does it seem like with I think the sounds of active fighting nearby are probably a stronger draw. I'll use my movement to move towards the fight.
Okay.
Given that I am now given Aquamarine's size, do I need to like move at half speed through the vents?
I'm not gonna say half speed. No, you can use full movement for this.
Okay, then. Yeah, I mean, Aquamarine makes her way out towards the vents. I don't remember if Booker made it out in one turn or not, but if so, I suppose I pop out near him.
If you're
Had to
going
use my
to, yeah, they had to use a dash to get out all the way, but yes, it is possible.
dash.
Okay, I do not have a bonus action dash. Oh, I do have a scamper. Since I spent my last turn moving less than 10 feet, I get to move an extra 30 with my move this turn. So yes, I will make it out.
Okay. You have come out about here at the artillery, weapons and artillery, where the original entry was.
Okay, let's see. Not a lot I can do as a bonus action. So, I believe that will conclude my turn.
Okay, then that brings us to Drone 3, who is going to reach out and try to grab on with its welding arm to Ariana.
Oh boy.
A 17.
That certainly hits.
The mechanical arm on this drone reaches up and grabs you basically in a chokehold behind you. Um, as you were facing away. Um, and it is now holding on to you. You are now grappled. It can't really do a whole lot else. So that will move us up to Ramiel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Um. Yes. Well, my guy's still working on the map here. I guess I'm just obligated to hold it. It's a good thing holding a map. You only need one hand, or well, not map. Schematics, whatever. um. We're gonna eeny meeny miny. I'm pretty sure he's within range. Hit that drone with a holy word. Why not? Bop. Oh, come on. I'm not hitting anything. But,
It was
after
a
that,
tricky
Ramiel's like,
shot. I
okay.
mean, it is holding on to Ariana, so, you know.
I think my place is just to hold this up. How are we doing down there? um, yeah, no, I mean, I could burn a bonus action if I really wanted to. How bad is Ariana looking, I guess? Like,
I've lost over half my HP.
you could take one more hit, right?
And
Damn.
be up? No.
I I believe in your abilities. Yeah, no, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, then it is Booker. You're in.
Okay. Can I use the rest, or can I move to? I think I can move to. I guess I can move to either one. How are these two, uh, drone 1 and drone 3 looking?
Drone 1 is dead. Drone 3 is the only one that is
Okay.
still up and running. It's looking pretty rough.
I'll go towards it. Um, and then yeah, I'll just do an unarmed strike at it. It's a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Five points of damage. So he'll throw a punch at it, and then as a bonus action, he will swing again. It's a 13.
It just misses.
You got one hit in there. And I think that's his turn.
Okay, then it would be Val's turn. I'm not sure if he's still watching or not. Probably a no. But we'll have him go ahead and smack it with the scimitar. Except that I'm rolling. So that is a miss. And then has this guy got some bonus actions in here?
Just a second wind.
Yeah, it's not really gonna help him do a lot though in aiding this attack. He does, I believe. I think he gets us. Oh, that's only if he hits, though. I believe. Um.
You're talking about
Okay.
the Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only if he hits.
I don't like the wording on it, but yeah. Um.
A lot of these have really, really weird wording.
They're very vague. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Aaron, that's you, man.
I'm gonna use my sword again.
Take it down in one. You got it.
I'm gonna take it down. Maybe we'll see. Nope. There's a 13.
Surely you have
I do
something
get it.
else in there.
As another action? No.
All right, then Ariana, you take it down.
Is it still grappling me?
That's a good point. Maybe we should free ourselves first.
What do I need to roll to get free?
I believe it's a strength check. Ugh. It's not super high. You
Yeah.
can do it.
I got an 18 somehow.
It's you are strong. You make it out of this grapple. But I believe it is an action to do so. So you have a bonus action.
So I guess I'll just use my bonus action to reload.
Okay. Then it is Nox's turn.
Punch it,
Let's
Joey.
see.
Punch it. Punch it.
You got it, Joey.
20. 5. Did that hit? Did that good?
You got a
Does it
20,
count?
right?
Yeah,
20 and then
20
a
will
5
hit
damage.
and 5 damage. It's still up. It's holding on for dear life.
Bonus action time!
Let's
13!
go.
No, it's gonna live!
Oh no. It's still up.
God damn it, Joe. You had one job, bro.
I hit it good.
Hit it harder next time. Hit it better.
Just
Hit
hit
it
it
gooder.
better, forehead.
Hit it gooder.
Hit
Come
it
on
gooder.
now.
My bonus action has really been failing me, okay?
Maybe
We
instead
move
of like
to Elior in
Dang.
the med bay.
Just do it.
Yes.
Alright, Captain. I'll try harder next time.
Elior, while in the med bay, you notice there's something up on the shelf that is kind of glowing, but it is not contained in a jar of any kind. Um, what what do you do? It's kind of almost looks like it calls to you. It just I'm not gonna have you roll for the perception check on it because it is like it is glowing amidst a few of other things in the room, but this particular thing, it's definitely there's something off about it because it is not contained in a jar.
Mm.
Almost kind of looks
Uh,
like a stone of some kind.
Probably just ask for him. Even though he's not very helpful. and answering my questions, I'll probably just be like, so what's this glowing stone used for? Does it have like healing properties or something?
Uh, well, I've never used it in a medical state, but it's capable of a lot of things, truthfully. I haven't really discovered every single thing about it, but from what I understand so far is uh it kind of what's the word? Enhances the potency of a few things that I've used it for. I suppose you could use it for healing if you applied it in the right places, but it's kind of it kind of gives me the I don't even know if I can say that. Would that even be in character? I have no idea. It gives them the old heebie-jeebies. Yeah, something ain't right about that. Ah, it's hard to explain unless you're holding it, I guess, but it I don't know. I don't know if it has like a shelf life or something, so try not to use it as much as I can, which is why I haven't been able to test it on anything being healing wise, but I yeah, I suppose it could.
Hmm. Where'd you find it?
Well, initially it was on an expedition. We were working on a research project out. But, it was kind of one of those like mining operations where you probably shouldn't touch stuff, but I mean, look at it. It's a glowing rock. I mean, it's hard not to want to touch stuff. But it was actually when I picked it up that I realized that it kind of brought us straight away to enhancing our technology, which was a weird sense. Um, but it was able to help us figure out exactly what we were researching initially. Got us all the way to the point where we'd almost damn near fixed the problem. But something. I mean, something was going on with this thing though. It started going haywire, and things were almost a little overloaded on the systems. But I don't know, holding it
So,
just does not feel right, so I haven't really tampered too much with it.
hmm. You said it affected like the technology around you?
Yeah, yeah. The tech we were using to on this research expedition, it basically super loaded everything that we had. We were able like excavators, everything you can imagine. I'd never seen anything like it. But sped us up double time. We were able to get out of there and make it home in time in about a day. On a weeks long trip. It should have been.
So it's could be used as some kind of battery, maybe? Or power cell of some sort?
Uh, yeah, but for every good it does, I don't know how much bad it could do either.
That is true, but you never know until you try.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. I mean, maybe it'll do something for you. I don't know. And he kind of picks it up off the shelf and kind of awkwardly hands it to you. Do you accept the rock?
Uh, yes, I'll accept the rock.
Taking the stone in your hand, you turn it over. It's a little jagged on the edges, but for the most part, the sides of it are rather smooth. Um, but the rock, go ahead and roll me a Constitution check.
Okay. Wow. Oh, that's a 7. I thought it was a 1. I got an 8.
I mean, it's better than a 1. It's not great, but it's better than a 1. Yeah, I mean, you start to feel that uneasiness that he was talking about, but also at the same time, you're also feeling this surge in your magical ability, almost like the primal senses to shift are arising quickly, and you have to kind of try to choke it down a bit. Uh, Probably not to set off as many red flags. Um, Internal and literal alarms. Um, but your eyes begin to glow, and you can see in front of you. Obviously, you can't see your eyes, but the look on Thorn's face is he's a little freaked out about everything going on right now, and he kind of just looks at you like, are you are you good? Or, yeah, I knew I shouldn't have let you have that. And he kind of goes to take it from you, and you find yourself kind of like holding it back, like close to your chest, like you don't want him to take it.
My shiny rock. Mm.
There is a moment though, briefly, where you're like, why did I do that? Why wouldn't I give him the rock back? Well, you can't help yourself.
Mm.
My shiny rock, damn it.
It's mine. I know you found it, but it makes me feel interesting.
You gave it to me, therefore it's mine now. Awesome. Dahlia, you're on deck here.
Okay. I have 30 feet of movement. So I will go. What, I guess to like here. I see everyone is basically crowded around. Is there anywhere I can position myself? Like maybe going through the cargo bay or anything to get a shot for like a magic attack?
Yeah, you could do that. Because technically drone 2 is on the ground, so if you were to go through the doorway where he is, um,
Uh-huh.
you could make a shot past like in between them.
Fantastic. Everyone hears the heavy pounding of footfalls stomping on the ground, and then drone 2 crunches as a large figure leaps into the air, billowing cloak flowing out behind her. As you see the underside of the cloak from her leap, you can see it's covered in like patterns of constellations, and she has multiple other layered like cloaks and pieces of cloth and leather strips and like sashes and things all over her torso, large armored shoulders, and a helmet. She
Cool.
looks like what I could best describe as if a level 1 adventurer's budget was put together to make like a Power Ranger suit.
Awesome.
You all
Kamen
see
Rider.
you all see the hero Aquamarine emerge on the scene, and I will make a attack roll against drone number 3. That is a +5. Natural 1 is not gonna do it. Fortunately, I can re-roll 1s on charisma
Yeah.
with my it's written down here somewhere. Scrutinous. That's the one. No, it's not that. something else. Maybe I can't reroll ones. Maybe I can only add a bonus to ones. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Yeah. Add a boost to charisma. Oh, no. Okay.
We're
The
back in.
galactic hero Aquamarine leaps into the air. And the corner of her foot catches on her and she sails forward and lands face first.
I could
Her
see it so vividly.
palette covered tail whipping over her head and like falling limp over her shoulders in a big mess as she is totally like plumped face first. And as she lies there, both of her palms open slightly, and I will use my bonus action to make use of my quirk. And in as she is just lying like face down, ass and tails up, a long staff and a long spear appear in each of her hands, and she shouts, "Galactic Hero Aquamarine on the scene!"
Hell yeah.
That's
It's
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
it's so perfect. It's exactly everything I wanted.
And that
Couldn't get
ends
any better.
my turn.
Incredible, actually. I think what would be the most fun? Is it still broken? Yeah, it is. Why? Why is it only broken for me? What did I do?
Everything.
All I did was just trying to hurt everyone. I don't know what the problem is.
Wow.
Oh, that's just unlucky. All right, I'll re-roll. That's not any better. Okay. Nox, he's coming back for you. Holy hell. Okay, that was a 24 to hit.
Bring it on! Yeah, it hits me for sure.
Now, how much damage do you do is the question.
5 radiant
Wow.
damage.
I still live, boyos.
Let's go.
Just searing into your metal casket there.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up. I swear to God.
Ramio, that's you.
Man, we're all struggling on this last robot, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great.
I mean, yeah, of course.
You
For
saw
sure.
the incredible entrance just like everyone else.
Mm-hmm. It was truly amazing. I guess we'll try to uh flick another card at it, you know? But what else do I have to lose here? The cards just come back. um There we go. That's a hit. Um Realizing this is this thing is made out of metal, right?
Yeah, it's a
I know that's
robot.
yeah, I just had to take into the account the dice. There'll be 5 lightning damage. And if I may,
You might.
I'm like, I'm realizing one of these cards might kill everyone that's within 5
Don't be
feet
shy.
of me.
don't.
Set it off.
Yeah, you can just punch him. You don't have to do this.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Don't be shy. Set it off.
What are the chances, right? It's a 1 in 4 chance that possibly
1 in
happens.
4?
That's 25%.
Don't be shy. Set it off.
No. Don't listen
Yeah,
to
why
him.
not? Let's I'm gonna invoke the arcane effect. And the chances,
Oh my
again,
God.
it's 25%. So what are the
Did you not see
chances?
the fucking makeshift Power Ranger
The
crash?
chances are 25.
So who wants?
I got nothing but good vibes. We're
Who
good.
wants?
What do the cards say?
Who wants the bad news?
God damn it.
I should have brought this
I
up.
do.
I have 1 hit point.
How about
Maury,
the
that's-
floor?
Maury wants the bad
I have
news.
3.
Just keep it
So,
to yourself.
the card it landed on in this arcade effect was the tower. So the card explodes on contact, dealing an
Yeah.
extra 1d6 thunder damage
Uh-huh.
to the target and all creatures within 5 feet.
Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
I'm dead,
nothing
right?
can
great
go
teamwork.
wrong.
What's the
You should
worst
just
that
let me
could
punch you.
happen?
You should have just let me
Well,
punch you.
I guess roll damage and report back.
I think I was next. I could have punched it.
What are the chances I roll max damage?
The keyword was.
Oh, look, you see, it's fine.
Oh, it was 5 damage. I'm out and
That's
down.
still.
Yeah, I'm
We're good.
dead.
That's.
Everyone takes one lightning damage. That's
Don't
within 5
worry.
feet of the one that I
Everyone
hit.
died in this room, including our little drone
I
here.
still have 2 hit points.
I
Wait,
It's
no.
okay, you're fine.
How much was it? You said it was 5 damage?
No, it was 1. It was 1.
You just took one.
Only 1?
It was
Okay,
only
I'm
1.
dead. I'm dead for sure.
I'm still up with 4 HP somehow.
The robot lives.
See, it was fine. If it was the full 6 damage, that would have been concerning.
Yeah, Aaron's gonna run to his brother to pick him up immediately.
Yeah, wait, are all the robots down? I thought. Is there one more?
It's still up.
The robot is down now.
No, all
After
of the
that
robots are down.
blast-
You are correct. Every single
Okay.
robot is down.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit you real good when I see you next. I just want you to know this.
Ramiel's like a little bit like he's also a little bit shocked.
Literally.
Yeah, dude, Aaron, you doing that and knocking down Aaron's gonna fucking hate you for like a little bit. A lot of it, maybe. Who
You know
knows?
what?
We'll see.
It was it was an honest to God chance of fate that was not on me.
I don't know how honest it was.
Aaron's just gonna not say anything, just give you a stank ass look, and just pick up his brother, bro.
So now what? Am I?
hold on.
I'm
Ramiel's
on your side.
coming over. He'll whilst holding the papers. Once he comes over, he will drop the blueprints and the old fashioned like you know the EMTs when they're like trying to do the resuscitation with the
defibrillator.
with the heart. The
You.
defibrillator. Thank you.
With the
yes,
heart.
it's because that's
You
exactly what it
remember.
looks like with Ramiel as he kind of charges up and then puts hands on Nox there to cast the
What?
cure
No.
wounds on him.
Okay. I thought you were gonna lightning strike my ass.
Jesus,
Well, no, I'm
bro.
just literally resuscitating you.
What the fuck? 17 on a. That's crazy.
I'm guessing I don't get all that. I just heal to full health.
Yeah, you get to full health. he is fine.
Sure.
Elaine's just gonna not say anything.
Can I just like give her the hardest finger flick on the forehead I can possibly muster?
Whoa.
Just a big old, just a fucking.
It's probably enough to do like a solid hold damage to them.
What
Okay.
is the keg?
Just
Oh,
do it
okay.
narratively so it doesn't actually damage them.
Okay.
I mean, unless you have a way to make an aquamarine token out of my drawing, O Dungeon Master, but otherwise, whatever keg robot is fine.
Okay, robot.
I would be able to, yeah.
So is this like an SPD emergency type of like
So
transformation or
SPD emergency is crazy.
you remember that like the Power Rangers?
Yeah,
SPD
straight up.
Oh, I was a Lightspeed rescue girly.
Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense. I mean, we're space heroes. I mean, space
I
heroes
mean,
versus space cops. It's whatever.
hey, Lightspeed rescue are very specifically not cops.
No, SPD were cops.
No, I know, and that's what I love about is that they're first responders and not
Yeah.
cops.
And just every first responder that isn't a cop. Absolutely. That's actually really funny.
And my favorite first responder, stunt pilot.
Absolutely. Everyone needs
Um,
one.
Are you just on the ground?
no, I'm
Okay.
slowly rising to my feet
Dust
using
off your
my
cape and stuff.
staff in one hand and my spear butt in the other. Well, that was embarrassing. Hello, all.
Hello, welcome. You okay?
My hero.
I thought this was a grand entrance.
Very grand, alright.
I thought it was pretty grand. You hear
Who
from
are
me.
you?
You just hear a voice out of nowhere.
Just escapes.
She rolls her shoulder and wipes one of her feet in like a big crescent arc so that she can cross the shafts of her staff and spear behind her in an X shape above like where you can see her tails. And as she glances over her shoulder, she shouts out, "I'm the galactic hero Aquamarine." And then she just goes back into like a neutral posture facing forward. I thought we'd already covered that.
Based off
Oh,
looking at all the
or do you mean like why am I here?
Hey, do you call yourself a hero? Or is that like a title?
Both.
Like, who calls you hero? Because if you're calling yourself a hero, you can't really be a hero.
Both. The Galactic Heroes are a league, but they're sort of informal. So as long as I don't embarrass them, they won't like rocket across space to kick my ass for calling myself one.
Gotcha. So we should be seeing them within the next couple of days, or
Damn.
My radiant heart has
uh-huh.
no effect on
Uh-huh,
my
yeah, okay.
unstable footing.
Gotcha.
If it did,
Do we recognize? Do we recognize Dahlia's voice through this thing, or no?
No. You can hear someone who, I mean, you. So I sent another picture in the chat of you can see like side by side. Aquamarine is clearly like a Kelgoshi of the same species as Dahlia, but seems to be like a good 14 inches taller, and is definitely like speaking with a different and deeper register. This seems
Okay.
like, looking at it, it seems like someone who is maybe a little weirdly similar to Dahlia, but does not seem to be Dahlia.
Gotcha.
Kind of terrifying, actually, if you think about it, because it's not really them.
Yes,
It isn't them.
I understand that I've emerged from nowhere in the middle of deep space after a jump. And that's fine and normal. And we don't need to worry about that.
We don't need to worry
No,
about you just appearing.
it usually sounds like something you should worry about.
No. You don't have to, though. So it's fine. Even if you thought that it's because I'm a trust. I'm.
Aquamarine, where's Dahlia?
Last I saw, she was still in the vents trying to make her way over to the med bay.
And then Booker's gonna go on the comms. And he's gonna go, "Hey, Dahlia, you alright in there?"
Oh no, the no silence. They're not okay.
Did we
You
hear
do not
anything?
hear a comm anywhere on Aquamarine. Like, you don't hear your voice coming off her like a walkie-talkie.
But we don't get a response from Dahlia.
Didn't seem to.
Hmm.
Well, that is a bit of a cause for concern. I could. This is a small ship, and this is going to be really inconvenient. I really didn't expect to have communicators and things. Okay. She extends her gloved fingers down into like her armored neck piece and presses like a couple of specific buttons and then pulls the collar apart hard so that one piece comes off of the neck in like a half circle, and you can hear a like a decompression as the solidly colored visor suddenly grows transparent. And you see again a as you get a glimpse of the facial features before the helmet comes off, and you see a pair of Kelgoshi ears, dark blue like hair and fur, and some like intense bluish green, like electrifying colored eyes. It is not Dahlia, but it is someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to her. She's we've swapped. She can't
Swap.
come
What
to
was-
the comm right now.
What do you mean swapped? Like swapped bodies? Consciousness?
Places. We each have our own bodies and consciousnesses, but mine has come to the forefront.
So where
That
is
is
she
interesting.
right now?
Away, safe, sort of behind my eyes, sort of resting.
But you two like share a kind of existence, I guess.
It's a matter of circumstance. We are not some grand being. I am the hero Aquamarine, and I reside in the girl Dahlia's belt, and she can call out to me in times of need.
Can I like insight check?
Please.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Can I also do that too?
Of course.
Watch
To
me
15.
fail.
Yeah, let me.
Investigation. Oh my fucking god. Every time combat is over, bro.
I would
Now
This is
also
that
like to
is.
happening
insight.
Yeah, please
before
do, everyone.
Dahlia gives us everyone's findings. Um, the lights in the med bay hum back to life.
Oh, good, they
Uh,
can get out.
Oh,
it
thank
would
God.
be insight and not investigation, Knox.
Oh, wrong button. Which one is it?
Oh, I
They
also
look the
pressed the wrong
same.
button. Oops.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna just add a guidance
Dude,
on there for
stop hitting the
myself.
corner. That would have been a 20.
Sure, that tracks.
Insight.
While you add a guidance to yourself,
Hell yeah.
20.
Of course.
I Dungeon
26.
Master,
yes.
did I, given that I ended up taking the lead on the recap, do I have heroic inspiration?
Yeah, I believe so. You have
Fantastic.
inspiration.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend it and re-roll my charisma check so that I can really convince you guys how important this is.
Of course.
It's really important to me that you understand how persuasive and truthful I am in this situation.
Of course. Kind of trustworthy person.
I didn't say that. You said that. Um,
You are free, by the way.
Yay. Thank God.
You're free to move about the cabin.
Go to the
The
bathroom.
pilot has
undo your
turned
seatbelt.
off the seatbelt light.
Why is not that
That
funny?
was really funny, bro. This blue jay.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, you weren't laughing at that. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not that funny.
Oh, you're hilarious.
Okay, well, my laugh was
Um,
for the joke. I thought it was fun.
yeah.
Ramiel's just smiling.
Knox, Aaron, Booker, none of y'all seem like anything is up.
Bruh.
I mean, it's not like anything you've ever heard of. It's, I mean, is that a magic item? Is that yeah, same goes there. Is this like, is that like being a weird sorcerer or a barbarian maybe to have a bond? Is it like a weird belt magic item? You don't know. But it doesn't like, it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
I'm gonna guess it's in
Was
your
it just
heart.
me or was that doesn't know?
What's up?
'Cause I think Val and Knox
Yeah, I told everyone who
I see. I see.
yes, everyone who rolled below a certain number.
Gotcha,
Ramiel's
gotcha.
just smiling.
Oh, you're roboting,
Looking
bro.
right over there, smiling before he grabs the blueprints and goes back to holding them up for Gizmo.
Oh, Gizmo's gone. You look around for him. He's gone and is slowly emerging. He's covered in like burns and dust, and his like mustache is like half singed a little bit. And he's like, "Well, that ought to do it." Oh, that's right, because you guys have no idea that the
Oh.
the med pay's back online.
What I do what?
So it looks like you were successful. That's great news. He's gonna drop the papers again.
Gizmo's not gonna care that you just dropped them all over the floor.
Yeah, that's how we live our life.
He's gonna kind of
It's
just
ship life,
sweep
you know?
them into the maintenance hub there.
The fact that you pick them up just to drop them again.
He's like wiping his hands in them too.
It's so funny, bro.
Do we
Well,
hear
that was
anything?
exciting.
Yeah, do we hear anything from the captain or anything now that the power's back on?
Let me make a roll fast. And we all died.
Oh,
Wait a minute, we killed everything.
wait a second.
There's a bomb in all of them.
We just
Oh
I mean, it could
no.
have killed everyone, but
Don't give him ideas, man.
Well,
Perhaps now that the threat has been averted, I might allow Dahlia back forth to interface with the officers.
Will we see you again?
You know, it's sort of an interesting predicament because if you do, it will mean you're in peril. Probably. Maybe. You might not be. I mean, I don't know. I guess technically I could be called. Sure, yeah, probably. You're going on a treasure hunt. Well, I'll be around. She just like eyes kind of flicker and glance nervously.
So, how do you transform back into Alia?
Oh, well, if it's quite all right with you all, I might prefer to call her forth in private so that neither of us are compromised in any way. You never know.
suspicious.
You can never be too safe. Sorry?
Nothing. I'm not here.
That's sus.
it's the sleep paralysis
where are we
demon.
hearing the voices from? Where are they coming from? It's not me this time, I promise.
Currently from your comms bracelets, because Starfinder is going to be shouting over them. It's going to sound a little bit like, Captain, the Dawn is resonating with a foreign frequency aboard the ships. No. No. It can't. It's definitely not that. Hold on. There's a little redirecting there and static for a moment. It looks like something is pulling the asteroids towards us, and I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh,
Dex. 19.
19.
15.
You're not gonna believe it. Aquamarine rolled her signature number.
6.
3.
3.
15.
20. I have high
You
hopes for
never know.
for Aquamarine.
Oh no, Aquamarine got a natural 1 for a total of 2.
Oh,
No, I believed in you, Aquamarine.
I was almost right.
Oh!
That's what I imagine it sounding like. These. Wow. He is
If
beauty,
Dolly
he is
can't fight,
grace.
then I'm not sure what we are going to do
Can I
with
steal
this one.
his rolls, bro? I want his one, bro. Give me that shit.
He has a +4. He did not need that.
Yeah, let me just trade character sheets with him, bro.
I do think it's funny that his only negative is in charisma, but he literally doesn't talks.
Yeah, it doesn't
yeah.
fucking matter.
Just gives you the luck.
Eliora, would you like to roll yours as well?
Oh, yeah, sorry. What is it?
A
Lock in
dex
twin.
save.
Dex save? How do I do that?
There should be a little box off to the left, top left, full of saving throws. And you'll click the plus or minus modifier that you have next to text.
There it is. 13.
Okay, so during
We're
this
fine.
giant commotion, there is a big pounding into the underside of the ship here, approximately here. And everyone. Oh, that's not the button. I want that one. Oh, it's not that bad. Aaron and Dahlia, you will be taking 8 force damage, and the rest of you will take 4.
God damn.
Or
Okay.
Damn it, dude.
Now, question.
Yes.
I've not in any way regained my health from the 1 point that I took earlier. I don't think so. No one was going around offering heals as an apology for area of effect attack.
Hey, I
So,
only had one other spell slot, and I guess I had to give it to the person I killed.
so I
Wasn't
do
there.
believe that 1 plus this 8 is my hit points exactly. So I tumble, bumble, and land in a heap unconscious.
I'm so sorry. What was the
Booker
damage
is
again?
also unconscious.
Oh, Lord.
4 for those who saved, which was everyone except for Aaron and Dahlia.
Alright, bro.
Booker's
4?
save was not enough.
And this one
Aaron.
won't save reading that tells him if he's going to die or not.
Aaron, you're knocked on your
I
butt,
think we
by
know what
the
it
way.
says.
Am I? That's crazy.
You're not knocked out. You're
Um,
just knocked down.
Okay.
Can I?
No.
Is this a? Are we in a turn-based situation right now, or?
No, we are out of combat. Starfinder is going to request, or the captain rather, is going to request everyone on the bridge if everyone is
Oh.
able.
Yeah, well, Ramiel's gonna hit the two unconscious people with a spare the dying, because that's all I really got for you people. So you're
I'm
not
on.
dead.
I'm also here now.
I like Elliot
great.
coming down to
If you
check
would
on
like.
everybody and immediately leaving. Oh, good. You're all still alive. Cool.
You're
Great.
all here?
Bye.
Okay, I'm going to the bridge.
My shiny rock.
Oh,
My
my lord.
shiny rock.
No one will
I-
know about the shiny rock.
Can you come back and bring these two up into consciousness, please?
If I have to, no. I'm just
I
That's
mean, you don't have to. I guess we could
I'm just
leave them
like,
down here.
I get down here. I'm like, what What did I miss? I've been stuck in the med bay like hours at this point.
You missed a power outage, attack of drones,
She's like,
and
power
everyone
outage. I just
dying.
lived my last couple hours stuck in a no power
I
area.
know about the power outage.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Not that he's a horrible guy, but I was stuck for hours in the med bay with Dr. Thorne. Do not recommend. But yeah, I do have some. I have spare the dying, and I also have cure wounds. I don't know, or I have good berry.
Oh, give them both a single good berry. That'll bring them back to one hit point. Because I think how many good berries do you usually get in a bundle? Like 4, 5,
I always just say roll a
10? Holy shimoly!
yeah.
Isn't it?
I always say roll a d10, but I think it might
Up
be
to 10
right.
berries.
Yeah.
Yeah, make the berries. Bazinga.
Yeah, makes those good berries.
Bazinga.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Are you just
good
gonna
berry
make all
for
10
you.
and just keep them all
Good berry
stashed?
for you. Yeah, I'll keep them in my. I'll keep them in my pocket. They might be a little linty. Sorry.
No, I'm sure they appreciate it being very linty when they wake up.
Her eyes come open and she sits up. And she says, "May I give you a hug?"
Oh.
Sure.
What
Oh,
are in those
thank you
good
very
berries?
much.
I haven't been hugged in years.
In a
Oh my lord.
my
God.
Oh
Just eyes go
Ramiel's
wide, limp
going
body.
upstairs after that comment to the bridge
She
where
is
the
very
captain is.
grateful, like weary. I have just been brought back to 1 hit point, but very grateful that I have not just tumbled into unconsciousness or worse, and just gives that bit of a hug. Remind me, what's your how big are you?
2 foot 5 3/4 inches.
5 3/4. I think she just like stands up with just her legs while continuing to hug you, and then like will pivot like 90 degrees and set you down and smile very gratefully. I'm in your debt. We haven't had the opportunity to meet. I'm Aquamarine. I'm a space hero. I'm trying to be. I've made a horrible show of it in front of all your friends.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Aquamarine. When did you get on the ship exactly?
I've the simplest answer is I've been here ever since you all boarded.
Oh,
I discreetly boarded with you.
all right.
Booker
Well,
kind of groans and he sits up and he goes, "No, she's Dahlia, but not Dahlia."
Yes, much
Does that
clearer.
make sense? So
Okay. Well, hello.
It's just the 3 little dots that slowly pop up next to Leora, like, what?
I just have a question mark over my head.
The dots are not
like
connecting.
in this single moment, there was like very much genuine like care and warmth and glow and consideration being exuded in a way that Dahlia has this sort of like pretentious, sort of a little floaty and jokey buffer. There is very much this like this woman who's 14 inches taller than her, but kind of like colored the same, just having this like very intense eye contact and gratefulness for this revival is a very stark contrast.
I'm glad I could help.
As am I. What are we all doing next? And she pulls her helmet back on and refastens the collar.
I want to lay down, but I don't know if that's an option.
I believe the captain wanted us on the bridge, did she not?
Oh, great. Let's go to the bridge then. And then I'll
Feeling
start heading that way.
ever so sick.
Yeah.
As we all rejoin on the bridge, you can see ahead of us.
As everyone heads for the bridge, Aquamarine will jog off into a different room, and Dahlia will come back around the corner, like half a minute later.
Oh. Surprise, it was
That quick,
me. I
huh?
was here the whole time.
She climb into a phone booth and spin around really fast.
Obviously.
As she said before, she wanted to keep the transformation process secret. So speculate all you like.
Hell yeah.
Does she have to get naked?
Speculate all you like.
More speculation.
You know what? You know what? 240 credits will get you is an up close and personal view of her transformation sequence.
So let me get this straight.
It doesn't seem very straight.
Let me get this a little gay.
So stupid for that.
Aren't you a robot?
Yeah, I am. I'm a male robot. Come on, man.
Whatever gave him a soul, take it right now. His sentience needs to be eradicated. Yeah, meeting up on the bridge, looking out the windows, you see as more asteroids of various sizes incoming. And just as one is approaching fast towards the hull of the ship maneuvers out of the way. And you turn to look at Zara as she's at the controls. However, her hands are not on the controls. And her face is just as shocked as you all are as she exclaims, I didn't do that. Starfinder, of course, immediately goes into looking at everything she's got. Wow, that is fascinating. There's no way. It's almost like I totally knew it. I've been telling you guys this forever, for years. At this ship, she's alive. She knows exactly what she's doing. Echo kind of just appears in the corner like, I don't believe that ships can have sentience like that. Well, that's ironic coming from you. You're a machine, it's a machine, they're all the same. You get, well, that was a little rude. Sorry.
Whoa there.
Whoa. Whoa.
But think
Quick,
about it.
someone
If you can
cover
have
the
an
robot's
AI
eyes
core,
or ears.
what makes you think that the ship can't? Echo's just gonna plainly like, I didn't install one. It doesn't have an AI core. The ship has been manned by people, by organics for its entirety. It would take a lot of work and a lot of material to be able to function on an AI core that we don't exactly have. Starfinder is at this point
race.
just completely in a craze. Like, nah, there's gotta be this. I knew this ship was alive. It's gotta be alive. It's maneuvering itself. We didn't teach it that, or did we? I don't have a soundboard for that. That's crazy. Um, Captain Zara will stand from her chair to kind of go over some systems here before she addresses you all. Whatever you guys did to put the ship back together, I appreciate. You may all take some leave now and get some rest. We can
Thank
figure out
goodness.
maneuvering out of here through this asteroid belt. We should be able to get back on track. I should hope everyone is doing as well as they can, as she kind of like scans through the crowd of you and just looks over all the various injuries that have suddenly arisen over the last 24 hours. But much
I'm
rest
feeling
looks
fine.
like you guys could use. Ugh. As she kind of just dismisses you all out of the bridge. So, ending today's session, everyone is able to get a long rest in, recuperate a little bit, and we will probably not pick back up next week because it is Thanksgiving and theoretically you should be spending time with in-person peoples if you can. If not, I don't know where I will be, so I might be here. I don't know. And I can hang out with you if that's not an option. But yeah, that is where we're gonna leave tonight's session. A lot has happened. Some people may have experienced otherworldly things. Other people may have experienced gravity. There's a lot that happened tonight. Which will make for next week, at least hopefully, or our next session moving in a little smoother than this rocky start that we've had. And hopefully, yeah, we can get back on track to our
Yay.
destination.
Yippee.
Awesome.
Whoop, whoop.
Very exciting stuff.
Mhm.
That's all I have for you guys.
Is
tonight.
Eleora?
Yep.
She's just carrying this rock around the whole time.
I don't know. Are you carrying it outwardly, or you have it stashed somewhere?
I probably just put it in my pouch,
Okay.
my pocket. It's my rock.
Would you have
Yeah, that was
pocketed
a
it
big
before you
escape.
went to go see
Yeah.
everyone?
How do I know? Somebody might think it's a cool rock and want to take it from me, and I can't let that
I
happen.
can think of one tiny, fuzzy thing that might be interested in this rock.
Exactly.
Yeah, would
Yeah.
you put it away before you met up with everyone?
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
Probably.
Yay, everyone gets some time to sleep now. Not
I
feel
really
like
liked
that.
Eliora's
Function.
patterns. That was really fun to listen to this session.
My what?
You're just like Eliora's speech patterns, her word choice, and her diction.
He. Hee hee.
lot is to come. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Thank you for the session, Dungeon Master.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
This is,
thank
I
you.
always
Thank
enjoy
you to
doing
you.
this. And if anybody
glad I
ever
could
has
host you.
any questions or more fun things they need to know about or would like to know about, in their maybe some things I may have written or not, or questions of your lore, you can always send me messages about that or questions about the sessions. That also, for better insight on some things, I'm always happy to talk about those things with you guys. So, yeah, that's fun stuff. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
I know that
Can't
Max got a
believe
huge drop.
Aquamarine's intro.
That was awesome.
Her falling on her face.
She rolled 2 dice and they were both natural ones and she fell unconscious.
It was so cool though, the way they came in.
She's the coolest shit eater you've ever seen.
Although I don't know if the crew is on board yet was the hero part of it yet. They will be, I
Okay.
believe.
Oh, that's fine. It's not up
Oh,
to them.
Ramiel's on. Ramiel definitely believes the whole hero bit for sure.
Oh yeah. Aaron doesn't judge. It's
Absolutely.
just like, do what you gotta do, bro.
Yay.
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 All right.
Yay.
With that, I am probably gonna go pass away now.
Yo.
Yeah,
me
me too.
too. Yeah.
That's
probably.
fair.
But I will catch you guys.
See you guys.
when
2
I see you
weeks?
guys. Yeah, I believe 2 weeks.
You're
Yay.
Cool.
I can't stop saying it. Yay.
Yay!
See
All right.
you later.
Everyone say goodbye to
Good night,